No. Fuck that background music. Okay, Bungie just posted a trailer for the raid. It's probably just one of those stupid raid race trailers. But they did just post something. Hold up. Hold the phone. All right.
You are insignificant, struggling against the cosmic tides, compared to which you are so small.
Hello,
Every
Rolf.
battle we've fought has brought us to here.
Hello,
and
Nezarek. Hello,
I'm
Riven.
with you until the end.
Hey, that's some footage from the raid.
Accept stillness. I will shape you into perfection yet.
Oh, that is a sick-ass jacket. Hello? That's a kick-ass jacket. Hold up.
You are insignificant, struggling against the cosmic tides.
No, that's just footage from the actual Rolk encounter in Vow Cloud. They're not bringing him back for the raid. They're just showing some old raid encounters that have led us to this moment.
Small.
Every battle we've fought has brought us to here, and now I'm with you until the end.
Accept stillness. I will shape you into perfection yet.
Oh, tomorrow, baby. All right. Anyway. I'm assuming the raid race page just leads you to the fact that, oh, raid tomorrow, you should watch here. Guardians have stepped through the portal. Anticipation fills the air as the Earth's greatest defenders prepare to confront the Witness. Fire teams all over the world will have 48 hours to complete the raiding contest mode. The first fire team to finish every encounter and loot the final chest will have their victory immortalized with raid belts. Join us on Twitch Rivals for the Ultimate Destiny 2 World's First Raid Race. All right. Did the Witness have the veil at its back? In a cutscene, yeah. And there in, that was like a vision cutscene. So, okay, chat, anyway. Love the Witness's voice changes when it gets mad, how it sounds very different now from before because we made it mad. Oh, yeah. We also made it big, so that may, be a part of it. Anyway, what we're doing right now is I'm literally just grabbing infusion fodder and we're infusing shit up. I have so many engrams saved up right here for this exact reason. I don't need 2 helmets. Okay, give me more weapons, yes. I mean, I do need some gauntlets. I need to infuse some shit up. Literally, everything that I own is gonna be infused up today. Every important exotic, every important item that I have. It's all gonna go up. How's this Pyrogale? Shit. That can go. I had 2 yellow items in my armor slots? No, I didn't. If I try to equip this, it'll straight up tell me, nope, you cannot equip more than 1 helmet one? No? These are just, this is just my inventory. These aren't equipped at the moment. Did I infuse up Synthos? Yes, I did. As long as it's 1960 something, then it's fine. 1965 is the power level that everything should be at. My scatter signal definitely needs infusing. It's gonna be an incredible weapon. Yeah, the yellow border means that it's masterworked. That gives you some extra... I guess I'll do ambient leaps. I haven't actually checked how ambient leap interacts with Drenger's Lash and Thruster on Prismatic. I wonder. I do wonder. Give me now Artifice or Masterworks. Yeah, not only exotics. Only exotics, not any regular armor. You can only turn an exotic into an Artifice piece. And you need an exotic cipher for that. Yes, a heavy. That's what I needed. Get me my guillotine up. No distractions. Wait, this thing rolls 4th times in the 2nd column? That's kind of weird. No, you cannot turn legendaries into Artifice. Only exotics get this, and then for 10,000 Glimmer and an exotic cipher, you can add that piece. Okay. I'm just going to pull all of these, and these are all probably just going to be infusion fodder. Can you stop giving me armor, please? Thank you. Energy weapon. All right. Is it a good roll, though? No, it's not. Okay, this can be infused into the bug-out bag. Gauntlets. Yeah, I use these occasionally, so... Good roll. Might as well infuse those up. I need heavy weapons, man. Come on. Don't need boots. Rock Extermination. Watch this be a good roll. Okay, it's not. Thank God. I want to infuse my tractor. There's a chance that I will be using this. Class item doesn't matter. Another Crux Termination. Eddy Current demo. Yeah, right, dude. I'll do my Eager Edge sword first, because I will be pulling this out in jumping puzzles and shit like that, and I don't want to get my shit rocked in when I do. I do occasionally use this when I need... Yeah, I do occasionally use both of these. So... The stat roll on this one is kind of insane. A chest piece, energy weapon, sure. Another class item, and a helmet. All right. Rahul, you have been mostly useless to me today. Chest piece is kind of useful. I can infuse my reserves chest piece up. Class items, yeah, like I said, class items are useless because I'm only using this one. And if I get the one from the raid, then, well, I'm using the one from the raid. I'll keep that as energy weapon fodder in my vault. Speaking of which, I gotta check through my vault for... I think all my weapons except Whisper are infused up right now. I gotta check my vault for specifically heavies that I want to infuse, and also some legendaries. I want to infuse up Lumina, for sure. Don't really think I want to infuse up Izzy. If I'm gonna go for like a sniper, I'll go for Still Hunt, because it's so much better than Izzy. I do think I want to infuse up Bad Juju, just in case. I'm probably, if there's a sword encounter though, I'm gonna be locked to a to my Rufus's Fury for my primary. That's probably the only one I would use at that point. And that's already infused up, so I don't need that. These are all shit mountaintops. My good mountaintop I have on me, right? I don't actually have my good mountaintop on me. Hold up. I do definitely need my good mountaintop. That's this one. Yeah, I need that one on me. That one needs to be infused. Right, for energies. Sunshot, I am definitely bringing, just for ad clear encounters. What else? What else? Definitely not Martyrs. If I'm bringing a wave frame, it's gonna be Forbearance, which I don't actually see. Here it is. Think nothing else from this page. Techie Enforce, maybe. If I need a special fusion, this thing does go kind of hard. It's just, its arc which, Tessellation I need to actually grab, because I need to grab it for its catalyst. I need to finish that, because that might be really good. T-Lord I don't think I'm grabbing. Lament I will infuse up just in case. I should probably infuse up Xeno. Maybe Commemoration, just to have an add clear weapon. It is quite good for add clear encounters. Okay, that is my inventory full. All right, let me dump some of the stuff that I haven't infused yet. Let's just dump this, dump this, dump this, dump this, and dump this. Dump you, dump you, dump you, dump you, dump you, and dump you. Dump you, and you. I'm not gonna use you again. Dump you, you're all at 1900. Parasite, that's a good shout. I should definitely grab Parasite. Bastion, I should grab Bastion. With how that's been reworked. I should do some testing with that to see how it works. I want to infuse my 1900 Quicksilver that is kinetic, just in case. I want to infuse Necro. What else? What else? I'm never going to be on Divinity, so I'm not going to infuse it up, because we already have a dedicated person on our team for that. Cloud Strike, right, Cloud Strike. Fourth Horseman. Kinetic is still plus 10% against non-bosses? No, it's not, and it never was. That's a myth. It never was. It was just against bosses. Cloud Strike. Yeah, Cloud, I'm striking you. Now it's against nothing, yes. Kinetic weapons in all scenarios will be the exact same as stasis and strand weapons. Don't think I'm bringing any of these. I already have my Techian Force. I dumped that in the vault. I should grab that back. Except for Surges. Yeah, with Surges, they're just worse. Especially in raids and dungeons, because there's no overcharge modifiers. So you can't get the buff because your super matches one of the surges on the activity. You can't get the kinetic buff. That only applies when overcharge is active. So kinetic weapons by default in raids are now always 25% worse. So they've actually made the kinetic weapon problem worse than it used to be. Okay, I want to grab Arc Conductor. It's a caster frame, which is actually pretty good. Do I have any other Arc Conductors? No. I do have my Wolfpack round sword, though. I did get one earlier today. It's Arc, though. I want a Void one. Preferably. So I'm gonna be grinding the public event in a little bit. We're just gonna be farming the shit out of it. Alright, Parasite. I want Grand Overture. I... just in case am gonna grab Galley. I don't think I'd be using it, but I'd be remiss not to grab it. Why the fuck do I have this in my vault? Why the fuck do I have this in my vault? How is this Cataphract auto-loading explosive light? Yeah, no, thank you. Edge Transit is just better. Speaking of Edge Transit, I should have a couple ready. I should have this Envious Bait and Switch one ready, too. Envious Cascade Point? Probably not. What is the difference between this auto-loading bait and switch and the one that I... Oh, this is the one that I have infused up. Okay. Yeah, and this is a Cascade Point bait and switch. Cascade Point deconstruct. No, I don't need either of those. Frenzy bait and switch guillotine I infused up. I'm gonna infuse up the Vorpal bait and switch guillotine just in case. Oh, I don't actually have enough room in my inventory for all of these. Are you kidding me? I have that much I want to infuse up? Alright, we'll get rid of some for now. Let's put Xeno and Galley back in. The rest is all fine. Let's go pull some more weapons from random ass vendors. Right, do you have some shit for me, Benchy? Quite a lot. You have 19 engrams. And these always contain weapons, so that's quite nice. I'm gonna be blowing through upgrade modules today. Let's just claim a couple. It's a kinetic, a heavy, energy, kinetic, energy. All right. Imagine if 2019 Rose, I heard you say that Edge Transit is better. Yeah, I would have laughed you in the face. Isolation. Actually, that has an ornament now. How does that look? I like it. I dig it. Forbearance. Techian Force. Also, this can get backup mag now. Oh my god, that gives it 2 extra shots? Really? You fucking real? Alright. Sure. That's crazy, because this can go up to 16 shots now with recon. That's fucking wild. That's actually wild. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I should put backup mag on all of these, except for, like, Mountaintop. This should get, quick access, obviously. Oh, right, I can enhance these traits now, huh? Oh my god, I'm gonna sink so many resources in. That's almost full reserves. I think so, yeah. Oh, yeah, right. I should enhance both of these. Both of my Edge Transits, I should give enhanced Envious Assassin, because you need less kills then to charge it. Do not forget to do that. Hello, Envious Assassin full court. Alright. Alright. Time to buy more upgrade modules. Actually, no, not yet.
Stay sharp.
I prepared for this. I have like 9 more upgrade modules in my Postmaster. Do I have upgrade modules on other characters in their Postmasters? Yeah, I have 14 on my Warlock. Can I pull those? Bungie net servers are down. Are you kidding me? Alright.
Check, check, check. Bye.
Hold up. I'm gonna pull those. Wanna just do that now? Because you need to level up the weapons and everything too, and then actually go to the Enclave, I believe. So I'm doing that all in one go. Yeah, I have 14. Oh wow, I also still have 10 Ascendant Shards in my Warlock's Postmaster in case of emergency. I didn't know that. Helm for faster load times. Yeah, look, I still have full these in my vault. I've kept this an entire year. I still never had to pull it out. But I might at this rate, because I'm at 8 Ascendant Shards now. Because of how many exotics I focused. So at this rate, I might actually have to. Alright, back up to 21 upgrade modules. This is what I saved these for. This is exactly why I do shit like this. Alright, I do actually want to go to the tower now, though, because I have to pull shit from vendors, so... Oh, Hawthorne apparently also has stuff for me. God, so many vendors have shit for me. so much Crucible. The one I could do without doing any strikes, or without doing any Crucible. Don't think there's any Pathfinder I can do without doing Crucible or Gambit. Yeah, this is why I kind of hate the Ritual Pathfinder. It forces you into Crucible and Gambit. I don't like that. Also, some of these bounties just suck. Like, defeat opponents by jolting them with arc. Like, bruh. Defeat any target blinded by arc? Really? Yeah, I don't like the Ritual Pathfinder. The Pale Heart one is fantastic. The Ritual one is... Oh my god, it's officially 1 day, 0 hours. Oh, fuck. Yeah, 24.5 hours left. Bro, everyone be infusing shit.
Do you have something for me, Guardian?
Alright, how many... I have 21 upgrade modules still. Alright. That's at least enough for these 12. Let's go again. Give me more heavies, please. 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 Bro. You can only say please so often. I'm just gonna, like, pull 2 heavies this way.
Thanks.
Just fuck it. Just give me 2 heavies. What's the system preparedness? 27 million? Say pretty good. Yeah, hitting 3 separate targets increases damage, range, handling, and aim assist for a moderate duration. It's pretty good. They called it 1 for Thrall, right? Yeah, they did. This goes into Cloud Strike. Say most important is the other guillotine. And commemoration. Another envious full court. What the fuck does this... Okay. Kinetic. Oh, I don't need more kinetics. Well, I needed 1 more. Right, in terms of kinetic weapons, I think I've quite literally infused anything that I would ever consider using. Including stuff that I don't think I will bring in at all. I'll toss the other one into my vault, but... Why bad Juju? 37% pulse rifle buff and insane super regeneration and insane transcendence regeneration. People will be sleeping on that.
Time to fight, Guardian.
Yep, Shax has 4 engrams for me. Don't think it'd be anything interesting. 2 kinetic weapons. An energy weapon. And another kinetic weapon. Sick. Alright, well, I needed 1 more energy, so... I would just really like to get some heavy. These 3 are all going in the vault as fodder.
There's a love of the fight in you, I think. Come back anytime.
Zavala, you have like 4 engrams for me, I believe.
Let's begin.
Kinetic. Helmet. That's a new helmet. Another kinetic. Bro, stop. Heavy. Thank you. Probably Grand Overture. Another kinetic, bro. Stop it. I've had enough of your kinetics. All right, another helmet. Sure, infuse this one. Put the other helmet in the vault. Oh, someone's buying Ascendant shards. Put that in the vault. Put these 3 in, just in case. All right. I have Drifter and Hawthorne left. They better not let me down. Anything else that I need in here? 3 Ascendant Alloys. I'll definitely be using those, so... Because I need to ascend quite a few weapons. Or enhance quite a few weapons. That's gonna cost me so many fucking enhancement cores, it's gonna be crazy. Like, that's actually gonna be wild how much that's gonna cost me.
Good luck out there, Guardian. Stick
Right.
close to us.
Hello, Hawthorne. You should have a few engrams for
What can I
me.
do for you?
Yep, you have 5. Last item, useless. Boots, pretty much useless. Gauntlets, pretty much useless. Can you give me, like, any weapon? Okay. Sick. No, thank you. That's awesome, actually.
Be careful out there.
Because I need to level all of these weapons to level 16, and that's an expensive fucking thing to do.
How you living, sister?
1. Trust. It's an energy, at least. We don't have many of those. Alright, let's vault all of these, and then let's go to some more vendors where we have engrams. Because, don't worry, I prepared more. Actually, let's just open these now. I did not see what that dropped. Helmet, apparently. Okay, well, you are useless. Am I at 21 treasure keys yet? 14, okay. Bro, 2 fucking marks? Please tell me these do actually drop at power. Okay, they do. Alright, well, I don't need these class items. I really just do not. Boots. I'll vault 2 boots. I'll infuse my Actiums. Yep, those can both be vaulted just in case. That one too. Those as well. Full auto trigger system still rolls on weapons. Still no heavies. Love to see it. Something went to Postmaster, so.
Checking now.
Alright, dude. I have enough kinetic infusion fodder at this point. Alright, but we have more. Just give me literally any heavy weapons, man. I'm not asking for much. Just a crumb of heavy. How many more heavies do I need? 3, but I prefer like 5 or 6, so I have some fodder. Alright, Zer.
The Nine would be able... I am an agent of the Nine.
You don't actually have anything. Cool. Well, I do have these. Oh, a heavy. Sick. These only drop weapons, at least, so... that's gonna be quite nice. Parasite. Get up there. Yeah, these only drop heavies. Or these only drop weapons. Energy is fine. Just stop giving me kinetics, please. Nice. Another heavy. I'll do Lament next.
The Nine hear Mercury's cries of pain.
The kinetic, don't care. Nice! Ah, it's being nice to me. Okay, that's all weapons that I think I'd even consider using infused up. Everything else is extra now. Nice, extra heavy. Nice, 2 extra heavies. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at this for now. I'm gonna put some stuff in my vault and then pull some shit out of my postmaster to put it into my vault. Is Dim still down? Dim is still down. I can access my vault from orbit.
What slumbered is now awake, and you who were awake, do you now sleep?
Yeah, I cannot pull from my postmaster, but... Nice. Oh my god, dude. Yo, Zur is where it's at. This is why I prepared treasure keys.
I do not entirely control my movements.
Oh my god. Okay, sick. That's the last one. All right. That's actually a good amount of infusion fodder. I'm pretty happy with that.
It is not enough in some fights, Titan.
It doesn't matter what activity I launch into. I can just go into my vault.
Explained it the best that I can.
All right. Now to the helm. So we're not done yet. I have these 2,000 plus enhancement cores and shitload of glimmer for a reason, and these phantasmal fragments, because we're about to dump so fucking much of that. Like an embarrassing amount of that. They just go into my postmaster, dismantle the stuff that went in there. We don't need this. Okay. Let's dump all the stuff that we're not immediately using once we go in. I'm not taking Lumina with me. I'm not taking Bad Juju with me when we start. Probably not. Actually, I want to test Bastion, so I'm going to hold on to that really quick. I'm probably not taking Kinetic Quicksilver. I'm probably not... I want to test Tessellation, so I'm grabbing that. Probably not taking Cloud Strike, and yeah, getting rid of that for now. Probably not taking Whisper to start. Probably not taking Lament to start. Probably not taking Parasite to start. The other ones, though, is a maybe. I'm getting rid of this one for... I need to enhance it, so I need to hold on to it for now. Okay. Now I need to grab everything that I have infused. Everything that is not 1900 power and is not infusion fodder, I need to quickly grab with me. My regular Quicksilver. Hey, Derek. I need my Scatter Signal. I do want to take this with me, because that's been treating me really, really nicely. Alright, that's, I think, it for kinetics. Yes, it should be. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I mean, there just aren't that many interesting kinetics, right? Alright, energy weapons. I should grab nothing from this page. I'm not taking my Cartesian because the arc fusion that I have is just better. I think the days of me using my Cartesian are over. God, I have so many energy weapons. That's not a craft attacking force. Abyss Defiant. There you are. I was looking for you. Alright, it's mostly come to the heavies then. I need to grab my other edge transit and stuff. That's my old guillotine. I should have my eager edge on me, just for jumping puzzles. Where's my other guillotine that's masterworked? There we are, frenzy bait and switch. And then I need my auto-loading bait and switch. Okay. I think this is most of the stuff I'll be taking into the day itself. I should probably grab like a void or an arc energy weapon. You got macrocosm? Yeah! I did those missions last night. Fun fact, those missions, we did them about 25 under. I did them with a friend of mine, with the two of us. They add extra raid mechanics into all of the encounters. Like berserkers are in the encounters. There's switches that you need to hit simultaneously. There's symbols that you need to memorize that only one of the two people can see. It's fucking crazy. It's so good. Berserkers from Scourge of the Past. Yeah, those. The ones that you need to shoot in the front and the back. Yes. Yes, those. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. It's so cool. I was so happy. Okay. Energy weapons. I need to grab my scouts. I need to have a scout with me. Doom of Chelchis, for sure. That would be my go-to scout. Where is my Ikelos SMG? There it is. Probably my go-to. Might craft the new SMG instead, new, 6-month-old, Subjunctive. Relatively speaking. It still has revive tokens. Yeah, it has revive tokens like the Legendary campaign does. No champions, nothing like that. Just extra raid mechanics. There's also a mechanic that's technically taken from the Prison of Elders. The witness will start fracturing someone, and their stacks will slowly go up to ×10. Once it's past ×7, someone else needs to steal it from you before it hits ×10, otherwise you die. And once you have the fracture taken from you, you can't take it back for a while. You can barely duo it, but you can only take the fracture from your teammate once it hits ×9, because that's how long that timer lasts. It's really, really cool. I liked it a lot. I liked it a whole lot. It took us about an hour and a half, 2 hours to get through all of them. But it was very, very good. So like Greed Inspire, kind of, not really, because Greed you couldn't take someone's greed from them. You could just take the ball from them. Now it's just like a buff that you are holding on to, that when you're standing next to someone, you can just hold E to take it from them. It's more like the Chalice, if anything. Any good, like... Do I have, like, a good kinetic scout? I know Dim is down, but I can still search. Is kinetic... Is scout. Do I have a good kinetic scout rifle? It'd probably be like a hung jury or something, right? I have a rapid hit kinetic tremors hung jury. What else I got? Enlightened action, desperate measures, rapid hit firefly. I have. I still have an old one, but the new one has the origin trait, so that's better. I should probably grab that. Wherever the fuck that is at this point. Are these still 0 power? No! Oh my god, yes they are. Kind of, yeah. Yeah. Kind of like the nukes. I could also take my old patron of the Lost Causes, but no, probably not. That probably ain't the play. It probably should be hung jury. Where the fuck is it? Okay, here's my hung juries. Rapid hit firefly. It's probably the one that I should take. Just so I have 2 scouts available. In the event that they become really good. I should also probably grab like a kinetic pulse or something. Let's masterwork this really quick. Probably won't enhance the perks on this thing. I'll just do this and then leave it there. Flared Magwell's probably nicer for the stability. Stability's actually the same. Okay, no, then we definitely go for Tac Mag. This has slightly less range, but more stability and handling. And worse recoil. That's fine. I can handle that. And then obviously we get backup mag. Yeah, okay, this still brings it up to 20. All right. Yeah, let's put mods on all of our weapons really quick. So a scatter signal. This now obviously gets backup mag. Oh, backup mag doesn't actually increase it. I already hit the cap with... Okay, so we'll have to craft it. We'll have to take enhanced battery off then. When it comes to crafting, because backup mag can compensate for that. That's good. My Adept Rufus, that I've been using the entire time, still didn't... That gets 10 extra shots with backup? Oh, I can put... Hold up. How much does Adept mag add? Gets rid of a little bit of handling, but for 4 more shots... Okay, no, 67 is the cap. I mean, that's not worth the 3 extra ammo. For sure, not worth it. Don't think any of the other Adept mods here are really worth it either. Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not worth it. Mountaintop, I already put quick access on there. Quick access, backup, okay. You, bug out bag, you definitely just get backup mag. Goes up to 36, not bad. Can go up to 38 with this, but I prefer alloy mag. Forbearance is definitely going to get quick access. There we go. Doom of Chelchis. This one can get Adept mods. How much does Adept mag bring it up? Up to 20 and regular? 19. Okay, yep, regular it is. That 1 extra shot ain't gonna matter. Abyss Defiant. You obviously just get backup mag. Wow, 6 extra shots is really nice. Ikelos gets back up from 27 to 30 shots. Yep, 30 is fine. Check. Commemoration can get backup mag. Okay, it only goes up to 75, but I can probably get rid of a pendant mag now. And change that out for a mag that actually helps a bit more. Edge Transit. I mean, this one's obvious. This one just goes up to 7 shots. Man, Augmented Drum makes it go up to 8. That's crazy. I don't think these guys can get backup mag, or does that just increase reserves? Oh my god, they can, and it just increases reserves. Oh, I mean, that's a no-brainer then. Yeah, that's a fucking no-brainer. Okay. Wow, I didn't know swords could do that. They just get more reserves. Okay. Neat. Okay, that only goes up to 70. That's not... probably because I went for... yeah, greatly increased sword ammo. So that... In that case, I actually want quick access on this. Quicker ready speed on Eager Edge. That's huge. Yeah, I did get Jagged Edge on this one. I didn't get that on the other one, sadly. I don't think I have Jagged Edge on this one. Oh, no, I did. I just didn't get Swordmaster's Guard is the thing. I don't think I got Swordmasters on this one either. No, I didn't on either of them. That's fine. This obviously also gets back up. I'm beginning to notice a trend, chat. All right. Next up. Time to sink some fucking resources. God, this hurts. Is it 16? 17? Oh, God. There we go. That has better recombination and better auto-loading now. That's gonna feel a lot nicer. Gonna feel a lot nicer. Oh, that looks good. Are these perks enhanceable? Not until you get the pattern, right? Yeah, you need to get the pattern first. Which, good luck. This is enhanceable, but I'm not going to. Are these enhanceable now? They are. Wow. I'll hold off on that one. I don't think I'm enhancing any of these. Yeah. Can I enhance these? Probably not. Nope. Alright, for heavies I'm enhancing quite a bit, though. Both edge transits, definitely. At level 11 and 17, isn't it? God, it's so much. It's so many resources. So many cores. All right, there we go. It's that edge transit done. Definitely want to enhance this one. Riveting gameplay, right? Isn't this great content, chat? Isn't this awesome content? All right, sick. Oh, we're not done yet. Don't worry. We got 2 more to go. You're riveted? Awesome. I'm gonna run out of glimmer. Don't worry, though. I have, the gameplay you're about to see is even more riveting, because at least this has cool sound effects, and you can see a bar going up and shit like that. At least that's riveting. This is significantly less riveting. Trailblaze power is full, be right back based. Go up to about 100k. Alright. We're not done yet, because you still need to go up to level 17, and then enhance this, and then do it again. There we go. 1 more weapon. We're not going to have enough glimmer for this either. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough. Right, I need like 50,000, 60,000. So let's just go up to 100k again. It's worth it at this point. Oh my god, I should fucking grab my cataclysmic. What am I doing? Did I have that in my inventory? No, I don't. I should grab that. Like, Taipan is probably one I should infuse up too, but... Where the fuck is Taipan? I have it crafted. I've looked at it. Is it in my inventory? No, I have looked at it. It might be on another character. No, it's not on another character. It is in my vault. I can confirm that my Taipan is in my vault. Where is she? Come on, it can't be that hard to miss. It's crafted. Here it is. I have to infuse one of those. Let me quickly put Grand Overture in. And then just grab a random half-truths. Right, where was I? Right, enhancing this. Okay. That's all of the weapons that I think I need to enhance enhanced. I can knock this back into the vault. I'll also put the Vorpal one back into the vault and the Envious one back into the vault for now, because I prefer the auto-loading one for me personally. I also have not infused up my Doom of Chelchis or my Ikelos SMG, so I should do that really quick. Grab some of my energy weapon fodder. It's gonna be like spread all through the vault. Here we go, 2 energy weapons. Yeah, I don't think I'm enhancing this one. Enhanced Frenzy and Vorpal don't really do a whole lot. It does allow me to switch these perks around, which I think I would probably switch from Alloy Mag to something else. But... actually, no, I'm quite happy with this, and the Handling Masterwork is nice, too. Okay. I think that's all of my weapons sorted. Pop a few more of these, just so I don't run out of Glimmer. Alright, this Hung Jury isn't leveled yet. I need to grab a kinetic. There you go. Alright. This Rufus also isn't 1965 yet. I just realized. That's still 1957. There we go. Now it's 1978. Okay. How about it being 1985? What, like, the year that Bo Burnham wants to be his dad? I need them to be 1965 because that's the power level that everything needs to be for the raid. So that's why I'm infusing everything up. That's why I need so much infusion fodder. Because I just want to have... I don't want to have to worry about infusing shit on the day itself, because that is time-consuming, and that is time that I do not want to spend. It's weird seeing all these weapons crafted, though. 1985 is not the max power level. Max power level at the moment is 2000. Okay. Now that that's done, I think my next step is to make loadouts, but I'm gonna save that a little bit. We're gonna grind some of the, we're gonna grind some Overthrow, first, for now. So I'm gonna switch this back to, I need to grab my rockets. Why did I not grab my rockets? Oh my god. I need to infuse my bait and switch rocket as well. I've only infused my bipod rocket, I've just realized. They're gonna be right next to each other. Where are they? I'm blind. Here they are. Give me one more of these. Yeah, I need to infuse this up. I'm gonna have both in my inventory on the day. But for now, I just want to have my bipod. Bait and switch can go. I need to put a mod on this. I'm assuming backup mag is off the table. Yeah, it is. I mean, to be fair, quick access sling is quite nice. Why do you get aim assist on a rocket? Like, what the fuck? What's the point, man? You don't have a mod on you yet. Can you get backup mag? Okay, that means I can change enhanced battery out, right? Change enhanced battery to one that makes it charge faster? Probably. Right, let's go to the Enclave. Let's, yeah. I can, let me grab my Taipan as well, so I can change that out too, if need be. Because Taipan would be better. If it is Void Surge, Taipan would be better than Cataclysmic. That's not a secret. There you are. Let's go to the Enclave. Nope. Nope. Also no. There we go. Oh my god, I didn't grab my Icolo. It's fine. I need to craft an Icolo shotgun anyway. The one I have is not crafted. I need to craft a new one that I'll be using. I am leaving those in the postmaster, actually. Yeah, I need to craft a new Icolo shotgun. With Grave Robber instead of Pugilist, because Grave Robber is actually good now. So let's do that first. Shotguns, Icolos. I mean, these first few perks don't matter, because I'm going to change all of them. 35k Glimmer? To make a fucking weapon, dude? Alright. At least it drops at 1978. That's good. Rosa, that's me. What the fuck? What the fuck? My soundboard isn't working. I tried to bleep that. Hold up, let me get my soundboard to work. You mother. I'm gonna Sorry. Sorry, that's who. Can I curse you with a piece of info? Sure. Apparently the drummer of the band Waterparks got outed for literal murder? What? Huh? I mean, I know the band Waterparks. I've listened to some of their stuff. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure that's an inside joke. Is it? I fucking hope so. Because if not, then, not sure about it being genuinely an inside joke with them? What the fuck? Huh? It being on literal news sites suggests other... Oh my god. I'm gonna get this up to 20 to give it higher stats. Alright. Reshape. I should probably reshape my Rufus, possibly, to have a different mag perk. I have it currently equipped, god damn it. Because what mag perk do I have on it now? Oh, I can't change the mag perks? I thought that was a thing that you could do on Raid Adepts. Oh, no, these are the mag perks, I'm stupid. Okay, it has Ricochet. That's probably what I want. Yeah, okay. I should change... Been so long since I played, I'm so unfamiliar with what's meta. Well, we're testing all of that today, so I'll be able to tell you by the end of the day probably what you should be using. I definitely want a handling masterwork on this. I want full choke, because I don't care about precision damage. I just want to hit the 1-2 punch shots. I want Grave Robber. And I want 1-2 punch. For mag, I'd probably say anything that increases handling. Which I don't think any mags actually do. In which case... both of these increases 73. One increases stability, the other increases range. I'd go for light mag in that case. I do not have enough glimmer. Instead of news sites going, oh my god, new song, they're going, oh my god, murder? He shares his name with a serial killer from the 1900s. If that is truly the case, that's really funny. That's really funny if that's the case. Alright. Be red. Thank you. Okay. Alright, there's a couple things I want to do. First of all, I want to masterwork this tessellation. I want to get the catalyst done, because I only just got that. So we're quickly going to go into the one, the only. Oh, oops, I should reset that, actually. Let's play another game of Can I Recite the entire Shirochi Wish from memory? It's been a minute. But I ain't looking it up. Hello, Cyber. What's up? Yeah, I don't like looking up this fucking wish anymore. I've done it too many times. Let's play another game of Can I Recite This Wish from memory.
Generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven.
Also,
Riven
chat,
of a thousand
I spent the
voices.
downtime today going
Last
for a
known
grocery
as
run.
Lahara. She has been taken.
I got more apple
And
juice than I
death
think I
is
could
your
fit in my
home.
system for the raid tomorrow. Like, I don't think I could fit that much apple juice in my system. Sarah's told me about you wanting to hang out online. I mean, yeah, I want to hang out with Sarah at some point, I guess, yeah?
Spawn killer.
Oh, Sarah! Oh, that Sarah! I was, stupid. Right. Other Sarah. I'm, sorry. So many names. That Sarah. Yes. Yes, we have hung out quite recently.
Come. I would quite like to meet you.
Come. All right. Chat, let's see how smart I am. Yeah, links don't show up in YouTube chat unless it's a moderator posting it. How are you all enjoying Final Shape? I think my combined playtime for the last 48 hours, I think out of the 48 hours, I've been in game for like 27 of them. At least, probably more. I'm having an incredible time. This is the most fun I have ever had with a new Destiny expansion. Well, maybe not. Maybe not more fun than Forsaken, but with Forsaken, I wasn't taking the game as seriously yet. All right, let's see. These two are S-Snakes. I should not be using ricochet rounds. Take that off. Yep, those are S-Snakes. These should be bird with wings down. Is your exotic chest a new exotic? Yes, it is something propulsion. Hazardous propulsion. What it does is every time you get a precision hit, it charges an Exodus rocket. You can see the buff on the left side. And when you use your class ability, it fires those rockets to whatever enemy is in front of you. The rockets have tracking, and then the more rockets that hit your targets, you get a damage buff for your rockets and rocket sidearms, and it goes up to 35% at 6 rockets. It's higher than well. It doesn't stack with well, and at the moment, it's bugged so that Radiant overrides it, which sucks because it means that using it in a well is kind of pointless. But it does buff rockets more. It's like you fart out Eyes of Tomorrow. Yeah, essentially. It does a lot of fucking damage, too. I think this is one more. Yeah. Sorry, I'm talking over me putting in this wish, and I'm getting a tiny bit confused. All right, these need to be... The top ones need to be birds looking left. The bottom one needs to be an uwu snake. All right, that's uwu snake. These need to be... This is boring bird, as I like to call it, because it's a bird doing nothing. It's the only bird that is not actively doing something. Like, this one's sitting on a branch. This one's flying left. That one's bird looking left. And this one is 8 snake. Have I done this correctly? I'm goated. It buffs rocket launches, rocket sidearms, and rockets from Grand Overture. Yes, it does. Grand Overture as well. All right. I'm going to throw on a strand grenade really quick, just to make this thing reload faster. All right. Let's hope we don't have to get too many kills for this catalyst. That did a lot of damage. Imagine Eyes of Tomorrow plus the invade in Gambit. Oh yeah, no, that's I should use this in Gambit. Grind out rockets and then invade with it. I should totally do that. Why was my grenade already back? Wait, how the fuck is my grenade back that quickly? Does this weapon give you your grenade back faster when you get kills? Does this have, like, demo on it? Shirochi's song is at the top now. That's weird. Oh, you deal so much less damage now. Yeah, that gave me my grenade back instantly. Alright. How much percentage was that? 14. Okay, we're not going to be here too long. Yeah, targets near the blast of property irreductible are affected with an elemental debuff matching your grenade's damage type. I'm mostly going to be on arc grenades, so that's probably going to jolt enemies, which is... jolt is always extra damage, right? Can I ask you in chat for something? Trying to cook a devious prismatic build with armamentarium for double grenades, which stacks with the new aspect. Will it be good for day 1? Is there a new aspect that gives you double grenades? I don't think Titans have a double grenade aspect. On prismatic? Do they? I don't think they do. What double grenade aspect are you talking about? I mean, okay, yeah, armamentarium gives a second grenade, but... Oh, combined with the new void aspect. Got it. I haven't personally used the new void aspect too much. It doesn't seem like that fantastic, I'll be real. Yeah, the new void aspect doesn't seem that good. So I will get back to you on that. Maybe with Ursa's it might be nice. Yeah, with Ursa's it might be really nice. You can get like super fast supers with that. That I can see. Crazy how much damage property irreductible does. Oh, that didn't actually charge my full grenade. Now it did. Does this kill me? It does do self-damage. Okay, that was significantly more kills. Yeah, that was 20%. Okay, yeah, we're not going to be here very long. Yeah, no, Ursa's has been reworked to buff, to work with Unbreakable. It does. I should probably test that too. This ain't a weapon from Episode Echoes. What the fuck are you on about? I mean, sure, thank you for popping that triumph for me. Saves me some time for the title, I guess. Like, I appreciate it, but... Oh, ouch. Oh my god, you can feel that you're in -5 right now. Doomfang's pretty good with all those void artifacts since it directly buffs the weapon. Doomfang's been reworked to do something new? I'll be honest, I completely forgot about Doomfang's. Beating targets with void damage has a chance to grant an escalating bonus to damage with void weapons. Defeating targets with void melee grants super energy. Okay. So, 2 to 3 void kills within 10 seconds each grants 1 stack of void weapon surge. Further void kills at the maximum of 4 stacks refreshes the buff's duration. I disagree that that's good. I disagree that's good, because it just gives surges. It doesn't give a weapon damage buff like Hazardous Propulsion does. No. X4 surges isn't a 40% buff. X4 surge is a 25% buff. And it doesn't stack with surges on your gauntlets. So, or surges on your boots. So, if you use ×3 surges on your boost, it's a 3% increase over, yeah, it's a 3% increase over 3 surge mods on your boots, which, in my opinion, makes it automatically dog shit. Titans have a lot of those exotics that do that, and I think they're all awful. It used to, yeah. With Path of Burning Steps, it used to stack. But then they reworked Path of Burning Steps to only work with surges. And it's just not good now. It's not good. Yeah, yeah, that was the funny fire boots. Yeah, exactly. Hey, pup, how am I doing today? I'm doing great. I'm doing my final bits and pieces of prep. I'm finishing up one more catalyst that I got this week. And then I'm actually going to quickly go on a break for like 5 minutes and grab some food, because I haven't really eaten. I just kind of remembered. You know the ADHD brain when you're working on shit the entire day and then you kind of just forget to eat and then suddenly you start feeling very hungry and you're like, fuck, I haven't eaten yet. Yeah, I have that right now. What is the raid power recommended? I mean, the recommended power is going to be 1985. That's where the final encounter ends. But in order to enter contest mode, you need to be 1965, and then you'll be at the maximum effective power level. But the maximum power level in the raid itself is going to be 1985. Yeah, you can feel the -5 power now. Holy shit, you're taking so much more damage. What the fuck am I getting Exodus rockets from? I'm not landing any crits. Wait, where the fuck where the fuck am I getting these Exodus rockets from? I'm not landing any crits. Does like a fusion rifle shot to the head kind of count as a crit? Didn't there. Hold up. Okay, never mind. Gotcha, I'm doing my best thing to be able to hit 1980-ish tomorrow before the raid. Yeah, for tomorrow, you only need to be 1965. 1985 is for when contest goes off. I'm happy with the I'm happy with the -5. I'm not happy with the weapon surges. -5 is fine to me. Just, like, don't put weapon surges on, and don't artificially increase the health of, like, 5-year-old raid bosses. A lot of raid bosses have had their health adjusted to be massively increased. Even without the -5. Caretaker has 50% more health now than he used to. Which I think is stupid. 2-flooring Caretaker is basically dead. Kills also have a chance to load missiles. I'm pretty sure that's not true. Yeah. It's just precision hits. Weapon precision hits, or weapon final blows. I was gonna say, it's not ability final blows, but it is weapon final blows. Okay. Did they change Prophecy's boss health? No, but all dungeons, I believe, have a -5 now. So you are dealing about 25% less damage. So that's probably what you're feeling. Can you guys, like, get any closer together? I hate the Pathfinder thing. I love Pathfinder in the destination. I hate it on the rituals. I think the ritual Pathfinder kind of sucks, but the Pale Heart Pathfinder is fantastic. Okay. Well, I'm being blown up. All right. They changed weapons, or they changed power level to be forced -5. They added surges. They changed a bunch of boss health, and then all of that on top of the balance changes that they were already doing. I think that's what Ember means by 4 changes. I also don't think it should be -5 power delta. I think they should do what it's like on contest mode. Because contest mode, your incoming damage is treated... Oh, cool. Nice. Alright. What's the name of that perk? Property Unavoidable. Alright, because now, something that we can do, that's pretty cool. I just need a kinetic weapon to test this out with really quick. Kind of happy that old braids are being brought up, but I know that's an offhand take. I just wish it was more than haha health go up. Yeah, health go up shit is stupid. Also, it completely kills duo and trio raids as well. Duo and trio on some raids is just not possible anymore now. Void Search means Ward of Dawn is useful? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't mean that. Void Surge means Edge Transit is useful in a Well of Radiance. It doesn't mean Ward of Dawn is useful. Ward of Dawn is still dog shit. Because it doesn't increase your Void damage any more than anything else. Us Void Titans be useless. The new Void Titan Super is great. You just shouldn't use it on Void Titan, because the rest of Void Titan's kit is awful. You should use it on Prismatic. What has happened with this when I transcend? Okay. Still nothing, but... Yeah, look at how quickly this comes back now. Look at Transcendence just staying up because I get so many kills. Yeah, this is why I wanted this weapon. Because of Transcendence. Okay, so this applies Sever to bosses now. Good to know. So, yeah, property Unavoidable on Strand applies Sever. Alright. Good to know. Yeah, no, the new super is fantastic on Void Titan. Like, that is the best damage super that we have now. Especially with this season's artifact, because the second axe and the third axe will deal 25% increased damage if you have expanding Abyss on. Alright, that catalyst is done now. Okay. Now that that is done, it's time to move some weapons back to the vault. The axes don't self-buff? No, they do. But the first axe weakens, which means that the second and third axe deal extra damage on weakened targets, up from 15% to 25%. And if it's a 30% weaken, is it super good? Because before you said it's not. I was not using it properly. It is a fantastic boss damage super. How often can you reset Pathfinder for powerfuls? Twice, I think? 2 or 3 times? I'm not quite sure. I've only reset my Ritual Pathfinder once. I think on the Pale Heart it's 2. Yeah, it goes Tractor and Shadow Shot goes from 30 to 35. Yes, it does. Alright, I'm quickly gonna put myself on be right back, because I've realized that I really need to get some food. So I will be... I'll be back in a little bit. Where's my be right back screen? There it is. Holy f***, it's Furret. Please do not use Prismatic Transfer. Please do not use Prismatic Transfer. It's a 20% buff that doesn't stack with well. Oh, chat, I'll only be gone for like 5 minutes. I'm not gonna be back for long. I'm not gonna be away for long. It's only gonna be like 4 or 5 minutes. Don't worry. I'm just grabbing a snack. Yeah, no, Prismatic Transfer was a perk that we already had like 3 seasons ago. It does not stack with Well. It's a 20% buff. Well is 25. So it's Prismatic Transfer is a useless artifact mod. Please do not use it. Can I give you Furt music? Yes, I can. There you go. Enjoy. I'll be back soon. in the orbit, straight up jorking it, and by it, I mean my power level. Hello, chat. I return. Oh, Atlas with the immediate ping. Holy fuck, 23 hours. All right. Okay. Goodbye. Give me my in-game music back. Okay. I should save that as infusion fodder. Is Dim back up? Holy fuck, Dim is back up. Okay. My life has been saved. Alright. Awesome. I can move some weapons back into my vault. Give me my new shotgun. That has Grave Robber now. That's gonna feel weird. I should put a mod on you as well. I should give you, Should I give you backup mag when it doesn't really matter? Because Grave Robber reloads it anyway? I should probably not give it backup mag, right? I should probably give it, like... like freehand grip, maybe? Increases accuracy and ready speed? Nah, just quick access. Just quick access. Alright. I should vault this SMG, because I'm probably not going to use it. Because SMGs kind of suck now. I'm going to move Tessellation back into the vault for now. I'm going to move Hung Jury back into the vault for now. And leave it at that. Okay, how many resources did I end up spending? About 300 enhancement cores, 12 Ascendant alloys, like 30 prisms. Oof. All right. And all of my fucking, I'm out of the Rainmakers now. The only source of glimmer I have left is these Here Always pieces, Phantasmal Fragments, these Dark Fragments. So I still have a lot of glimmer. I have nothing to worry about. I do actually have nothing to worry about. Oh my god, apple juice. Give me... God, I'm fucking thirsty. Okay. It's time to just farm this shit. That's how right now that's what right now is gonna look like. Actually, which one of these? Yeah, I need that. There we go. Also, not really using this. Not using any of these, to be fair. Yeah. Got a double fire GL. Do I vest into 100 velocity or 94 velocity with higher reload speed? Does it have something like auto-loading? Because if not, I would say reload speed. If it doesn't have any nice reload perks, reload speed for sure. Envious Assassin? Ooh, if it has Envious, you can probably safely put Velocity on it instead. Oh shit, I'm still running these nades. I need to switch to pulses. There we go. Yeah, that just instantly reloads it every time you score a powered melee hit. That's kind of insane. Hello, wizard. You gonna come inside, or no? The people outside are bullying you. All right. Hey, don't do that. Oh,
The enemy is undeterred. They're regrouping
Huge.
for another strike.
living. Should be an encounter here. Oh, it's Hive Runes. Alright. It's one of these. We need to kill this wizard. Then it moves on, right? Big X. Not that one. This one. And then the last one, we need to kill that Rune Keeper first. Any gain to using Quicksilver without the catalyst? Yes, no, absolutely there is. If you're on Prismatic, then yeah, genuinely there is. Though at that point, I would probably recommend just using something like Necrochasm instead. You'd probably be better off with Necro. I'd guess, at least. Like, there are better kinetic weapons to use at that point. But Quicksilver is very, very strong. So, yeah, there absolutely is. There is merit to that. I actually have one, like, infused up and ready to go just in case. Do we know whether the Hard Blessings work in the raid? No, but I doubt it. I extremely doubt that those will work in the raid. If they do, that would be fucking crazy.
Enemies inbound.
Alright, trap me in the cage. There it is. Punch. Punch. Why are both of them here? It's so much faster if we all go do separate encounters. You know what? I'm out. Can I leave? I cannot leave. Okay. Why? Yeah, why are we all doing the same encounter? It goes so much faster if we split up. Not every you watch the trailer gets the first time the witness refers to itself as I and not we. Oh, did it? I did not catch that. That's a good catch, if that's true.
As Mizrak says, the light provides. I use what is offered to purge the corruption.
Bro, let me just do my thing. Fuck. I ain't here to attack you. Give me my nade. That one. Ugh. Why are you here? Stop coming here.
To cleanse the traveler of this blight. But our work isn't done.
I wish you were wrong, Micah.
Go away.
But I know that
Stay
our
away from me.
victory may only lead to greater conflicts to come. From enemies unknown.
Oh my god, dude. All right. I am backing out of this lobby the moment yes, that means it's kind of separating. Yeah, maybe it's like small parts of the witness, or maybe it's like the leader. Maybe there is a leader. Who knows?
This is it! They're going to throw everything they've got at you!
What the fuck? Lucent moths, dude. Stellar. The fuck did he go? Found a sword. Love how I'm the only one doing the mechanic. God, sometimes I'm like, damn, why I wish this game had some harder content. And then I play in lobbies like these, and then I realize why this game doesn't. Like, that guy is Guardian rank 11. He has Godslayer. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, Void? Wolfpack rounds?
It's hard to imagine
Unlucky.
here, healing the traveler with our own hands. Being the strength that keeps such a cosmic force moving.
I've always imagined the place.
Oh, I should not have dismantled that. That was a good roll.
A destiny
Fuck.
I've not yet achieved, but here I feel it clearly.
Do you believe this is what you were risen for? To be here in this moment?
Alright, get me the hell out of there. Whoa! Oh shit, defeat Lucent Hive commands with precision final blows, or defeat commands by using power weapons. Oh, I'll do that really quick, hold up. I'll switch to commemoration. Just get that, and that's a whole Pathfinder done. Oh, damn, I didn't even realize. We got a really easy one. See, that's what I fucking love about Pathfinder. It's so easy to, like, passively finish objectives in the Pale Heart. Like, look at this. That's like, we finished 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these objectives, and we just need to do one extra to fully reset it, and I wasn't even paying attention to it. It's so much better than bounties. Wait, what? I don't... Huh? Wrong destination, buddy. What? That was weird. Are Telesto, Polaris, and Riskrunner swords always their respective elements? They might be. I'm unsure. I think they would be. I've seen other perks with, like, Traveler's Chosen can be anything. Gallarhorn can be anything. Not sure about the other ones.
Picking up a spike in enemy activity. They're
Alright, here we
rerouting to
go.
your location.
Let me quickly, grab this. Extra melee recharge speed. Alright, public event. Oh, it's this fucking thrall. Alright, it's gonna start running. Yeah, run for your life, bitch. Alright, need to get heavy weapon kills. Gonna go in here. What food did you get? Oh, I just got some crisps and some appy juice. But I don't like eating in between playing. Like, I need to dedicate my full attention to eating. Unless it's like I can watch stuff, but obviously while I'm streaming, I can't do that. So that's why I went on break for a bit. Why are you immune? Mr. Knight, what are you from? Oh, you're part of this thing. Okay. There it is. I don't have enough glimmer to reset it. That's extremely unfortunate. I will have enough glimmer to reset it. I don't have any things left on me to give me, like, a sudden increase of glimmer, so, yeah, this is gonna have to do for now. Oh my god, this person doesn't know how this works, do they? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, hold up. Someone has this. This for their Pathfinder. That'll give 250. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to very, very quickly change this to an X4 Glimmer Booster. Actually, you know what? Remind me to change this back, but it's just to get Glimmer fast. Are there any encounters over here? Oh, I value target defeated. Yeah, there's an encounter up here. Alright. You can watch something while eating its react content. Yeah, but I don't like doing that on stream. I don't like reacting to something unless I have something meaningful to say about it. That one. M, that one. That one. Alright, time to eat shit. Bonk. That does so much damage, dude. I think that Blistered Knight's a high-value target. But not? Oh, I guess it wasn't. Dismantle a ship? I mean, I guess I can. How much glimmer does that give? Nothing. Dismantling ships doesn't give anything. Oh. Precise Loosen Heart. Well, I guess we got an extra objective done. Oh, hold up. Did that say I had enough glimmer to reset? Nope. 28,000. Almost there. I don't think I've done this encounter before. I need to get 3 Void Orbs. Also, I guess now I can switch back to Rocket then. I feel like I need to get these. Oh, you might have. You look like you would have a have an orb. Do you? Yes, you do. Missed that. Missed that too. Oh, these all have symbols on them. Were those significant? God, I hope those symbols weren't significant. Because if they were, I'm about to have to do this whole thing again. Oh my God, they totally were significant. E, E, M. M. Please tell me this is E. No! Yeah, they totally were significant. Alright, an M and an E still. Just die. An E, this one. Oh, we're already done. Oh, god damn it. Need to go and pick that chest up. Oh, and I guess plant a luminescent seed here. Is that a tangle? I think it was. Alright, is that enough? Please? Yes. Alright. Change me back quickly. That's a weapon that I hadn't gotten before, I think. 180 scout. Alright, I'm gonna change this back to 4 and 6. Yeah. I'll go back to the tower and trade in for some glimmer in a little bit. Just get like 200,000. Okay, this dude just showed up to help me. I don't want you to come and help me. Nigel is in a different fucking zone. He's given up. So, yeah, I'm just gonna leave you alone here, man. I'm gonna do another encounter. Oh, this one's up? Oh, I'll do this one. Y'all remember back when shaders were consumables? Oh yeah, I remember the Dark Age. What the fuck? Huh? Did that teleport me through the floor? Is this teleport point not set correctly? Okay, now it is. That teleport point wasn't set correctly. Anti-speedrun tactics, I guess so. Stop throwing tangles, you gotta continue shooting them. Bonk. There you are. No, come here. Fuck it. Okay, that was a bad idea. Not a good idea, for the record. Let it be known. There we go. He's still not done with this one? Okay, he's on the last one, at least. Alright, boss time.
The enemy has nothing else in reserve. This is it. All or nothing.
Come on, open up. Oh, give me the fucking sword. This guy actually picked up the sword for a change. Oh my god, there was a thrall behind me. Alright. Mode of light. Still don't know what those are for. Please. Solar.
The traveler's wounds heal.
Chiku's divination. All right. Well, I haven't gotten one of those before, so I'll keep it.
Is that your end goal, Empress?
Sol has many worlds. And I would be glad to have you stay rather than wage war over old losses.
It is a matter of pride.
I'm sure other emperors of the past would have said the same, but I also don't see them here. I see someone who was more than her pride. Regardless, I'll be by your side, wherever the fight takes you.
Aww. I love Zavala and Keitel.
Spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location.
Oh, and there's a Pathfinder objective here. Never mind, I thought it was a different one.
A gift born of the light has been forged from the Traveler's grace, but its location is hard to discern. Get hunting, Guardian.
The light can take the shape of weapons, of armor, of whatever the Traveler desires. Yet it prefers insects, plants, birds. Curious.
Maybe the Traveler has a hope for us all. That there's a time where weapons will no longer be needed. But that day isn't today.
Give me that. Oh my god, I'm with Frodo Swaggins. Bro hasn't shot the crystals. Bro's just killing enemies. Thinking something will happen or something will change. It's public event mechanics, man. It's not like it's exactly hard either.
Detecting multiple waves of reinforcements inbound on your position. Currents of healing light are congested here. Follow the flow to allow it through.
Oh, this is gonna send me all across, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
The light flows freely again.
No.
Thank you, Guardian.
No. No.
Traveler reminds me of a great plains beast of Torbattle. It requires
I'm alive.
birds to pick parasites off its hide and keep it healthy.
Perhaps there's an ecosystem in all things, both great and small.
Fuck. Let me out. Thank you. Oh my god. I love putting random ledges in things. Give me that. I hope they're working on an encounter. I'm gonna go do the same. This one over here. What do you do? Oh, it's the sword one. All right, one more level.
Enemies inbound.
I want to grab that encounter chest really quick. Okay, we have a gay baby jail one again. Bill Hart engram. All right, put me in jail. Oops. Oh, you're already here. Boot. Oh, it's this great encounter. This encounter just takes ages. This one isn't fun. You just gotta wait for enemies to spawn. Apparently that hit someone down here. Yeah, and then finally, eventually... Okay, I didn't miss those 3 rockets. You didn't see that. Ooh, Prime Engram. We'll go to tower after this. And that was level 3, so...
This is it. They're going to throw everything they've got at you.
Me when I miss one. Ow. Oh, you weren't a sword knight? Okay. Really? I'm so dead here. No? Okay, I guess not. The game had mercy. I love this action track. I'm still learning names, so I don't quite remember what the name of this one was, but I do love it. Just got to the Witness on Legend? Hell yeah. Void? Pause?
Well, that was enjoyable to watch.
Unlucky.
Very brutal. Very efficient. I'd expect nothing less.
Maybe you'd like a closer demonstration.
Will it be you that finally puts me down forever, little bird? I think you'd miss me. I think you'd always wonder.
Wonder what?
Wonder what?
What you didn't catch me doing.
Power time. Cascade Point is being disabled for day one? Is the twit out? Yeah, the twit is out. All right, did they talk? Did they at all address? Wait, they're taking the servers down before the raid? Two to 3 p.m. So the servers are coming back online 4 hours before the raid starts. That's all right. Once again, the day one emblem is less cool. This is the day one emblem. This is the regular emblem. The day one emblem is significantly less cool once again. That's unlucky. Yeah, I guess that's how they're pre-nerving Envious Cascade bait and switch on the... Yeah, they took down the fucked shiny edge transit roll. Okay, yeah, the top one is the day 1 raid emblem. This is the day 1 raid emblem. I mean, it looks pretty cool, but like... Look at this shit. Yeah, that's fair. They're both pretty cool. No mention about whether they're surges or anything. Only facet of command. What is facet of command? Why is that being disabled? Which one is command? Freezing or suppressing a target reloads your equipped weapons and increases Oh, I see why that's disabled. I see why that's disabled. What's the issue that disabled swapping weapon perks via the API? I'm pretty sure people could get different perks on exotic weapons that way. It could trick the API. Yeah, no, I see why that's disabled. They probably didn't put an internal cooldown on that, did they? And freezing a target is fucking easy to do with, like, a cold snap grenade build, so you just toss a cold snap grenade, and that way you can get... Yeah, no, I see why they disabled that. That checks out. They disabled Lucky Pants? Yeah, I'm so happy about that. I'll be real. They need to fucking nerf that already. Like, come on. All the raid rewards. Yep, there can be only one fire team. Watch a world's first race. You can watch in my chat tomorrow to get these 3 emblems. Or you can get these 2 emblems for watching for 2 hours tomorrow. And if you subscribe on Twitch, you can get this emblem. Or if you specifically, if you subscribe or gift a subscription, you can get this in the Twitch chat. You can also get these emotes and these badges, apparently. So that's pretty cool. Save the date, Echoes edition. Echoes launches on June 11th. Ooh! Sexy Wither Horde ornament. Player support report. Raid raise disables. Yep, they've talked about that. Incorrectly states that the ricochet shots deal more damage. Oh, it doesn't, I guess. Ricochet shots do not benefit from kinetic surge armor mods. That's an issue, at least. Leaving the final shop. Yep, that we knew that. Players who were tracking triumphs that were sunset cannot untrack them. Yeah, Players may experience a crash when attempt to reshape a weapon that's no longer present in their inventory. What? Alright, well, Lucky Pen's disabled is huge. Facet of Command makes sense, and the fact that they disabled Envious Assassin just entirely, or Cascade Point, rather, not Envious, but Cascade Point, is very, very nice. I'm glad they didn't disable Envious. I'm glad it was Cascade Point that got hit, and not Envious, because Envious would have been much worse. Good to know that I don't need to worry about Cascade Point, though. I'm glad I didn't actually infuse any of those up, either. Alright, anyway, we had a Prime Engram.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Ooh, that is not a powerful. That is unfortunate, but that is infusion fodder, so that will go into the vault. There we go. Anything else to do in the tower? Do I have enough gunsmith rep yet? I should get some more glimmer really quick, is what I should be doing. Also, any bounties that I can do? No, not really. Speaking of raids, I heard someone talk about increased raid boss health. Is that due to negative power change or some more? No, it's in addition to.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
It's in addition to the power changes and the surges being added. A lot of raids have had their held bosses increased. The biggest increase that I have seen so far from people testing is Caretaker, which now has about 50% more health than it used to. Why? Good fucking question. Extremely good question. I'm not happy about it either. I'm really not happy about it. %, yep, from 20 million to 30 million. That is not an exaggerated number. That is just how it is. For whatever reason it may be. These two are done. Refraction, offering, impasse, expunging, like resource nodes in the seclusion, yuck. Like resource node in the lost, yuck. Lost City, primary ammo weapons, blooming. Okay, I can do this one. I'll do this one really quick. Travel to the Lost City, do these two things in the blooming, and then reset. Because I think I need one more reset for my Pathfinder, and then it's done. Then, or I'm done with this quest then. Yeah, I'm at 93%. I need one more reset, and then I have my last seasonal challenge done. So let's knock that out really quick. Lost City, Urban Skirmish. I want this fucking fusion. Nice. Unlucky. Just one. How far am I on the fusion? Oh, right, I have the tessellation catalyst done. How far am I on the fusion? 3 out of 5 already. Wow, holy shit. Okay. Oh, hey, my mods are gone. There we go. Still have that. There we go. Makes me move around a little bit faster. There's paranormal activity here. I still need to do that, but I'll do that some point later. There's a feather up here, though. I'll grab that. Oh, please. But it's somewhere in this area. Come on, just spawn your big guy. I need to kill all these little guys. There he is. Alright, goodbye. Alright. Next up, I needed to do 2 things in the blooming, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. These 2 things in the blooming. Wait, what was the other one? Complete the offering event. Okay, they are both here. Alright.
I'm picking up a spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location.
Right, there's gonna be the fucking subjugator, right? Yep, there he is. Alright, that's that one. And then there's that one over there that I need to do. Guess Bungie really didn't want people soloing Nezarec? I don't get it, honestly. They said back then, when everybody complained that the raid was too easy, that they weren't going to change it. And then now suddenly a year later, when everyone has complained about things like surges in Pantheon, they change it again? Or they actually suddenly decide that now changing it is fine?
I have long known the light can be sculpted into material form. Legends of ancient splicers from Greece speak of these feats.
What I wouldn't give to have seen Reese in its height. Perhaps one day the Traveler will show me.
Alright, season rank 49. Sick. Is that powerful? No, it's not. It's 1980 is, though. Damn, alright. We're almost halfway the season pass already. Or halfway what's available currently, at least. I gave 23,000 glimmer? Bright engrams give that much glimmer? Yeah, Chelsea, we've known that for a while. Perhaps it was something already pre-cooked into the final shade build, didn't have time to respond and change it. So many people have been vocal and negative about it, though. So many people have been vocal about it. Like, why have they not just said something? Why have they not said, like, hey, If that is truly the case, like if they truly did only do that, or if they if that was already built into the final shape and they couldn't change it in time, why didn't they put it in the patch notes? Why didn't they why didn't they respond to the feedback people have been? How long has the health thing been there? Since the launch of Final Shape, but we've known that it was gonna be there for months because it was in all of the footage that we've seen from Final Shape since the gameplay preview, it's been there. Yeah, like, why they should have responded to feedback on it already, in my opinion. They have seen literally every, like, big PvE creator, like, talk about how bad of a change it is. And they have still said nothing. And that kind of pisses me off, because it's the player base that, you know, you've been trying to please for so long with things like Pantheon, and then suddenly you do this, that entire part of the player base is not happy about it, and your response is to do nothing. There we go.
Reinforcements are already en route. Brace yourself.
Hell hard engram. No. Go around. Taking the scenic route. If you're gonna do this, I'm gonna go up here then and do this. That's 2. 1 more. Whee! Alright, this guy's in the process of finishing it, right? Yep, nice.
A gift born of the light has been forged from the traveler's grace, but its location is hard to discern. Get hunting, Guardian.
You've got a
Yes,
wave of
ma'am.
enemy reinforcements coming your way. Reload and refocus.
Yes, ma'am.
The light has the power to take material shape, to form objects of mass and matter. But how are the designs determined?
Ooh, did I see an encounter down there?
The answer. It is memories. While it is the dark that remembers, the traveler too has a mind all its own.
Triage thing here, that's pretty free. Oh no, I'm gonna get fucked by these guys again. Alright.
As Mizrak says, the light provides. I use what is offered to purge the corruption.
What the fuck? Where did those cursed thrall come from? What the fuck? Who the fuck sent those after me?
There's more work to be done. The traveler won't be healed overnight.
We are fortunate the great machine still lives. We must do everything in our power to protect this gift.
This is it. They're going to throw everything they've got at you.
Nice. Ow. Knockout. Oh, well, that grenade is done. Or that sword is fucking gone already. Nice. Come on, Void Wolfpack, please. Arc, unlucky.
It's hard to imagine.
Ah, it's another Arc Wolfpack. Okay, it's a lightweight though. That's better. That is better.
Being the strength that keeps such a cosmic force moving.
I've always imagined a place for myself that I've struggled to find. The destiny I've not yet.
Swordmasters? Swordmasters!
Here I feel it clearly.
And Hungry Edge, which I think is best.
This is what you were
Just more ammo. Tempered Edge, or Honed Edge is actually probably best for balance here.
But that doesn't mean it's true. I don't know if the Traveler deals in certainties, but maybe possibilities. It saw possibility in us both. And in that, there's the line between the unknowable and faith in it. A faith we share.
I mean, that's not bad. I will take that. I just want a Void one. Like, I want that exact same roll, but on Void. That's what I want. Literally, that roll is good. I just want it on a different weapon. Did this chest despawn? Yeah, it did.
Activity. They're rerouting to your location.
I love how the level 1 encounters go by so fucking quickly. Almost too quickly. I think this is literally the exact same encounter, just in a different area. And my diamond lance just disappeared. Okay, I need to find that rune somewhere. Probably on a wall somewhere. Can't see it though. I only see this one, which is incorrect. Oh, there it is. The boss vulnerable now? Yep. No chest for this one? I guess not.
The enemy is undeterred. They're regrouping for another strike.
Oh, it's this one. All right. I want to do this. It's a shield breaker thing from the Lost Sector, right? Yep, light shield breaker. Light shield breaker. Why are you here? It's faster if we all go to a different spot. Why do people not understand that? Why do people not understand that actually splitting up when it comes to this is significantly faster? I get because they're afraid that they'll miss out on loot, maybe? Maybe they censor Fox because people can use it as, like, fucks or something like that. I don't know. Destiny 2 censoring is weird. Fuck did that guy bump into me? What are you doing? God, I hate how unpredictable the trajectory of these... Okay, goodbye.
One more push, you got him.
Yeah, there has to be one more encounter somewhere. There has to be an encounter back here. Yeah, there is. It's the ogre, isn't it? The ogre and the shriekers, yeah. I hate this one, but I guess we're doing it now. Really? The shrieker closed? What are those ogres doing? Are they having sex? They were like shaking into each other. What? Huh? What the fuck? It put me in a cage. Oh, do you have to cage the thrall? Oh my god, you have to cage the thrall. Wait, what the fuck? That's kind of cool. You have to trap the thrall and then it fucking kills him. Wait, okay, that's kind of funny. I like that. Oh, do we have to trap the ogre now? Yeah. Okay, I like that. That's really funny. It's not powerful, Sedge.
Brace yourself. This is their last assault.
Can I quickly talk to the hand? I need that melee energy. Yeah, look how quick that melee comes back. There we go. Oh, I got hit by a suppressor grenade. Okay. So many encounters on the Pale Heart, it's amazing. Yeah, that's why I'm still not bored of this destination. I'm still not bored of this destination because even though I've been playing Lightfall, or even though I've been playing Final Shape for like 30 hours at this point, I'm still finding new things. I'm still finding things that I haven't done. I'm still finding stuff that is cool. Like, it's so good. They put so much effort into this. Arc, unlucky. Okay, hold up. This might be a better Arc Conductor sword. Caster frame is quite nice.
How do you feel? I'm curious what someone
Jagged Edge only brings it down to 35 ammo.
In these moments of respite.
No Swordmaster's Guard, but honestly, high overall defenses. But oh, it lowers charge rate. Oh, definitely not.
I feel the traveler regrets giving you the light.
Oh, really? Well, the light... You're lying, aren't you? It's so hard for me to tell these days. Oh, I like you.
Yeah, okay. So this is better than the Arc Conductor sword I had, I think. Because I had one... Oh no, the one I had was also a caster frame, and that had Swordmaster's Guard. Hold up, let me pull the one that I had. Compare. I need to transfer that Wolfpack round sword into Vault. Destiny Item Manager has not yet found that that sword exists, apparently. Now it has. There we go. Okay. So we have... This one has Swordmaster's Guard. And it has Honed Edge, Hungry, or Tempered Edge. Honed Edge, I think, is going to be my preferred pick. Yeah, I mean, this gets increased charge rate, though it gets pretty low resistance. I don't think I'll be guarding much with it, though. So yeah, which one of these two would be better? Probably the one with Swordmasters, if anything. Because this one doesn't have that. This one has either Heavy Guard, which lowers charge rate, which is bad, or Enduring Guard. I think this one is my pick. Let's just infuse that up. All right. Put you back in jail. I want to quickly go to the Lost City. Check in with Ghost. Not powerful. Not powerful. Not powerful. Not powerful. Powerful. Not powerful. All right. Hello, ghost. Give me a red border. Unlucky. You know what? I'm actually just gonna... I want to craft that fusion before the raid. I should be able to still pull a deep side harmonizer from my season pass. From last season. Let me check. Should be able to do that. Season of the Wish unclaimed rewards. Yep. Haha. Right. Next time I grab a... There are no items available here. I don't think that's correct. Yeah, the next time I get the fusion, I'm just gonna make the pattern for it. Also, 8 weapons for the Pale Heart is quite nice. I believe Neo Muna only had 6. If I'm not mistaken. Oh no, it had 8. All right. I'll be damned. You know a new expansion has come out when your 3 pages of recently discovered are all new things. Okay. Anything fun happen in Pathfinder? Wow, I did an entire run. I didn't get progress towards anything. That sucks. Ah, well, I don't need to reset them anymore now anyway. I've reset them 14 times. My seasonal challenge is done. I have hit almost season rank 50, which, this ghost shell, by the way, might be one of my new favorite ghost shells. Got the rainbow on the side. This might be one of my new favorite ghost shells. How does it shade? Ooh. Ooh, that shades quite nicely. My settings are on pretty low. Because, like, so the texture is quite shit quality, but... Oh! Wait, does the side of it? The side colors? No, it keeps the same general profile. But, okay, that's a pretty sick ghost shell. I'm not going to equip it before the end of the raid, because I want my current ghost to be... I want my ghost shell to be the one that I have currently in cutscenes and shit. But I might change it afterwards. Love how quick this one is. Woo! Gunsmith engram. Last crystal.
The enemy is undeterred. They're regrouping for another strike.
We'll go do this one. Right. Grab that. Faster melees. Donk. And through the portal. Meow. That's gonna miss. Last one. Hello, pick it up. Thank you. Alright, jump off the cliff time. Yippee! Nope, stay alive. Nice. Oh, goodbye, engram. That floor is actually solid. Okay. I just can't jump down to it. Let me guess, these guys aren't actually dunking it in the correct things. The God Slayer doesn't know how to do mechanics, or do they? No, there's still 3 that they need to dunk. Where's he dunking it? I need E or M. Okay, he is dunking it in the right one. Never mind. I judged him too harshly. Alright, E or M. Yep, this one. And then M, which is that one. Give me that. Thank fuck. Runes decoded. Nice.
Enemies inbound.
And
You were right, I am having fun in Destiny for the first time in a year. Also DM me how much I owe you for the Vish Queen thingy.
DM me how much I owe you for the Witch Queen thingy.
The light seeks to move through the
Sorry, the Witch Queen thingy?
following the flow can guide its destination.
Jog my memory for a second. What are we talking about? The Witch Queen thingy. Oh, I'm trying to jog my memory so hard. Pay for the one out of. Oh, you mean the Final Shape Digital Deluxe that I gave away? You mean that one? I was gonna say the Witch Queen thingy. I was so fucking confused. Bro's living in 2022. Well, if you want to, the Final Shape Digital Deluxe was 100 euros. Oh well, actually no, because it was 100 US dollars, so I guess that would convert to like 90-ish euros, I think. So it wasn't 100 euros. It wasn't 100. Sorry, that was the last time I had fun in Destiny. Real. No, I've had fun in Destiny in the Lightfall year, but there's a difference between the fun I had then and the fun I'm having now. Did you pay in US dollars? No, I didn't. I paid in euros. It was like 92, I believe, or 92, 94. I don't fucking remember the exact number. It was less than 100. It was between 90 and 100. Jesus.
TFSFRFR.
TFSFRFR. Thank you, Panda. I really appreciate that. I need to up your total by 95, I believe. Yeah, I need to up your total by 95. See how you're stacking up against Pup at this point. Who is Pup? Another person who has donated like 300, 400, whatever over the course of the donathon. They were the top donator before you. I need to check if you're the top donator now. All right, let's see. Let's add 95 to your total. The battle between whales. This is how it always goes with a VTuber donathon.
Nothing else in reserve. This is it. All or nothing.
Here it is. Panda 295. No, you're on 295. Pup is on 332. So you're currently 40 below. You would be extremely petty if you, like, did 41. Oh my god, I didn't even see. That's a giant-ass wing. Look at that fucking rock structure. That's a giant-ass wing. I didn't even see that. That's so sick. Did the other two just leave?
New up.
Nuh-uh. Thank you, Panda, for the 50. Final ship annual pass is 99. Yeah. Chelsea, I didn't pay in euros. I bought it for someone on Xbox in the US. So I had to pay US dollars, but PayPal automatically converts that to euros when I pay. So I am aware. I am aware it is 100 US dollars. Or I'm aware it's 100 euros and 100 US dollars, but the US dollar is worth less. Thank you, Panda. Holy fuck, we're 40 away from No, please, I don't want to do the Everlooming Darkness sequel. That's gonna be like half a year of my life, dude. I should not have put that on the donathon, for the record. It was an idea that I had, like, oh, this is like a long-term incentive that will never hit. And then, like, maybe that'll incentivize people to donate something, and we're not gonna hit it. So, like, I don't have to worry, but, Right, Void, Wolfpack, please. Solar, unfortunate. Hey, that's my first solar Wolfpack, though. Better than Arc.
Such a feat gives me hope.
I very much prefer it on solar, and it has Swordmasters, and it has Jagged. Okay, and it's lightweight. All right. This is probably the best Wolfpack one I have so far. Why the fuck did my PNG switch again?
It is a matter of pride.
I'm sure other emperors of the past would have said the same, but I also don't see them here.
You know what? It switches every time I press a specific key. Can I remove that hotkey?
I'll be by your side, wherever the fight takes you.
There we go. Hotkey's gone now. Yes, cool. So I need to add 50 to your total, Panda. That brings you to 345. You are 10 above Pup right now. I'm scared if this is actually gonna turn into a... Panda, no! You did not just post that in general. You did not. Panda, you didn't. Panda? Panda, you motherfucker. No, you didn't. Don't fucking do that. Alright, well, that is the best Wolfpack sword I have now. Can't give people codes paid in Europe to someone in the US on Xbox? Nope. You can't even technically gift someone, you can't gift someone, a DLC in general. I had to send someone the money to buy it in the US, because you cannot send DLC as a gift to an Xbox friend. You just can't do that. What does Everlooming Darkness 2 mean? Okay, so Everlooming Darkness was a piano mashup that I wrote at the end of 2021, I believe. Was it 2021? Yeah, it was right before Witch Queen. End of 2021. It took me a year to write, and it was essentially a 25-minute long piano mashup comprising of 42 tracks from Destiny. And it took me ages to make. And people have been telling me that I should make a sequel that covers the entire Destiny Light and Dark saga, and that would be the biggest project I have ever undertaken. And we are now 40 euros away from it. Which, Atlas, once I move in with you, you may not see me for like the first 2 months. Probably longer, probably like the first 6 months. Is that okay? Yeah, Panda just got paid. That's why. Yeah, like, reason why we're so close. Panda just got paid, and also, Panda wanted to be 10 euros above Pup when it comes to being top donator. So Panda's top donator now by 10 euros. That is all that happened. Hello? Am I not standing in the thing? Petty? Yeah, I don't know how Pup's gonna feel about that one. Because Pup really wants to have that original song, or not original song, Pup really wants to have that song cover of choice. And she was pretty determined that she was gonna get it. Because, like, no one else is crazy to donate that much, right? Pup can have it? You shouldn't say that. You're scamming me out of money by saying that. No, I'm kidding. Just don't say that until the donathon is over. I'm kidding, chat. This donathon has already raised enough to more than easily cover me for my move. Like, more than easily. Alright, then my song. While seeing that much, though, it's gonna make your move so easy and safe. Yeah, it really is. There's a column that I'm missing. Oh, this one. Alright. Oh, he's gonna get it. There we go.
There. The light flows again, pushing back the blight.
Like, yeah, that's all flights and shipping, hands down. Oh, yeah, for sure. And that's probably gonna leave me with some nice things money as well at this point. Okay, so 10 is the maximum, and then they go to your postmaster after. Great, another resource that goes to your postmaster. Lovely. Probably aids in affording you a new desk chair and stuff too. Probably, yeah. What the fuck? Is that because I just planted all the seeds? Is that because I've planted seeds in every hand in the area that just disappeared? Did I just cleanse this part of the Pale Heart? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Why not train instead of plane? Because train is 4 times as expensive. Believe me, I would love to pick the train option because it's more convenient, it's better for the environment. It takes the same amount of time as a plane does, because for the airport you need to arrive earlier anyway. Believe me, I would much rather prefer going by train. But flying to Atlas, also harder for oversized baggage, true. That too. It is going to be a little bit harder for this trip specifically because we are going to have oversized baggage. But yeah. The thing is... what was I gonna fucking say? I already forgot. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah. If I go with a plane with like one suitcase, flying to Atlas, that is going to cost me probably about like 250, 300 euros. There and back. So return flight. If I want to do that by train, there's a good chance I'm paying 500, 600, 700. Yeah, train is more expensive, significantly more expensive. I'm really upset about that too, because the train would be so much more convenient for so many of the journeys that I have to make. And it's so much better for the environment too. Believe me, I would want to do train. But it's just a bad idea. It's just a bad idea to do it because I don't have the money for that. The reason that flying is cheaper is because it is being artificially kept cheap because airports stimulate economy of nations, specifically the Netherlands. The airport is a massive part of our economy. And secondly, it's because the fuel that planes fly on is tax-free. The companies that like actually fly out all the planes, they don't have to pay tax on their fuel. Nor do they have to pay any like emissions taxes and everything. So that's why flying is so cheap, because trains don't have that luxury. Trains have to pay all of that. And in my opinion, what they should be doing is putting an extra tax on flight tickets and then using the money from that tax to make trains cheaper. Because obviously some stuff needs to change to make trains cheaper in general. Like there needs to be some stuff rebuilt, there needs to be a lot of things done. Add a tax to plane tickets and use that. Use the money raised from that to make trains cheaper. It would be such an easy W for the environment, but they don't do it. And it's probably never gonna happen. So, yippee, capitalism. Woo, yay, yippee. My soundboard isn't working, fuck! Oh, nope, it is. I just didn't hit my yippee button hard enough. Yippee! I think someone has this as Pathfinder objective. Yep. Hey, season rank 50. Probably want to look into our flights once raid stress is over. Oh, yeah. No, for sure. All right, that's level 2. It's going to be wild to actually fly together. Yeah, we're never doing the fucking bus again. Never doing that again. Traumatic experience, actually. It was really fun in hindsight, but, like, in the moment, traumatic fucking experience. We are never doing that again. What happened? Okay. First of all, yeah, Atlas's suitcase got broken in the hold because they were incredibly not careful with it. Like, one of the wheels was just, like, dented so badly that it couldn't roll properly when it came out the bus. So, and the thing is, when it came out the bus, we were in London. That suitcase was practically uncarryable for the rest of the journey, and we still had to carry it quite a distance. We had to carry it through the underground to the station, and then from the station we had to, I think we had to transfer trains once. So it sucked. Yeah, the wheel just flattened, yeah. But that wasn't all. First of all, the bus was like multiple hours late. Like genuinely multiple hours. It just wasn't there, and it was also very poorly telegraphed where the bus was going to be. So it was really, really hard to find. Once we finally got on, when we bought the tickets, this bus was advertised as one that had, like, decent amount of leg room, late to get to the place where they wanted to pick us up. We left late. Yeah, we did not get reimbursed because their system was dog shit, essentially. But after that, when we actually got into the bus, when it was advertised to us as one that would have like 1 or 2 plug sockets below each seats and good enough Wi-Fi to at the very least like message people, or like browse something like Twitter or whatever, right? Something that doesn't require a lot of data. What we actually got was a bus with fuck all leg room, with no space to put our backpacks either. They had to go underneath our feet. So our legs were both fucked by the end of that day, especially Atlas's, because Atlas is physically disabled. That is, like, putting legs in a spot like that, hurts really fucking badly after multiple hours. So that was another thing. There were no plug sockets. I was reliant on plug sockets, or I was expecting them to be there. So I wasn't careful with my phone's battery, because, you know, why would I need to be careful if I can just charge it on the bus, right? I wasn't careful with my phone's battery leading up to that bus journey. I was at about like 50%. Our train tickets and our bus tickets were on my phone. I needed my phone to have some power, so I couldn't use it for most of the trip to even, like, listen to music. And obviously there was also no Wi-Fi. Imagine functional paralysis from things like that couldn't be you. Yeah, exactly. Like, ultimately, we got none of what we paid for. It took longer than advertised, and it was ultimately the only redeeming part of the experience was the fact that the bus went on the boat instead of going through the tunnel underground. That was the only redeeming factor, and that's the fact that the bus went on the boat. So on the boat, we could actually stretch our legs for a little bit. Yeah, the ferry. The ferry was the most fun part. Big up ferry for, like... And the thing is, the ferry also had plug sockets, so I was able to charge my phone on the ferry. So, like, big up ferry. Loved that. That was great. I'd already been on the ferry, like, multiple times in my life, but... Like, it wasn't my first time doing that. But still, like, that was fun. I liked that. Me when boat autism, so true. All right, come on, give me a void fucking wolf pack. Come on. Energy weapons full. God damn it.
Not bad. A little sloppy, but we all
Solar.
have off days.
Play your games and laugh, Witch Queen. But when
this is actually pretty... Actually, no, Solar Tikus isn't that good. It's perfect fifth that I want.
you will be next.
I'm going by Flixbus to the airport in a month. Now I'm very concerned. Oh, for national stuff, like for inner country stuff, they're probably fine. But for international stuff, they sucked.
So much better off if I left you across the galaxy, stewing in the quagmire of ancient politics. Sure, some people died. Sure, you lost a dusty rock. But I think what you gained is worth more than everything you lost. Now prove me wrong.
Oh my god, guys, it's me. It's the Spectrum shell. I'm on the Spectrum, guys. The Spectrum, it's all of you. It's right there. That's you. That's all of you. Look at that. Ain't that cool? All right, let's see what shader rocks on this one. Oh, the red at the top, the black at the bottom. That's sick as fuck. Oh, I dig that. Okay, well, I'm switching back to the bunny ghost for now, because this is, like, my pride and joy. Oh my god, it's all, guys, it's all of you. Sorry. Yeah, I'll hold on to this one. I'll switch to it when Final Shape is over. Yeah, I'll switch to that when Final Shape is over. Bro, this Pathfinder has been I've completed nothing towards it. Because all the fucking things I need to do are in the impasse and in the blooming. There's nothing in the landing. Fuck, I have 3 engrams. I need one more. I just want a void fucking swords, man. It's so hard to... It's so much to ask for. I just want a void wolfpack sword. Like a 1 in 24, I believe. Anxious about the journey regardless, anxious about doing stuff I don't usually do, unlike other Brussels airport, which is like straight train time into it. This one is scary. That's fair. Traveling is scary. I fully like am with you on that one. Traveling is scary. I've just done it so much that I've started to really enjoy it. Because it's just like I've had everything happen at this point, so I'm not too worried about things anymore. But yeah, no, like travel, especially like a mode of travel or a place that you're traveling to or a thing you're traveling with, something that if that's something that you've never done before, that's scary. I get it. I completely get it. All right, I'm gonna grind this like a little bit more, and then it is genuinely time to start damage testing and to start making loadouts and to do all of that. I can't spend much more time doing this. I'll do one more. I'll do one more, and then I'll give up. And then maybe I'll play more later tonight, but after that summer journey, I don't think I can ever be particularly anxious about it again. Yeah. At this point, it's like we've had everything, you know. I've had flights get canceled. Atlas had a flight get canceled. I've had flights be delayed like 10 hours. I've had a transfer that we almost missed. I've had a bus journey that wasn't what was advertised and was horrific. Like, I've had everything happen at this point. Gotta be one of my funniest moments. 24 hours in the airport was one of your funniest moments, that's true. That flight getting canceled, honestly, our travel was just cursed that entire summer, because first it was your flight to come and see me, which got canceled, and we had to scramble to get you on another flight, which resulted in you having to spend overnight in the airport. And then after that, we had that cursed bus journey, like 2 weeks later, to travel to you. Thrall, where are you going? Wait, no, come here. Show me your crystals. Hello? You gonna show me the crystals, or it's just not gonna happen? You just, okay, there they are. No, you're supposed to come over here, buddy. It's this way. Your crystals are in this cave. I think. Yeah, they are. I could not have survived them not reimbursing me for that crap. Oh, yeah, no. That would, if they hadn't reimbursed us, we would have actually had a problem. That would have been like 300, 400 euros down the drain. That would not have been fun. I would not have been a fan of that. Everything total to around 400, yeah. $350 for the flight itself, yeah, and then like $40, $50 for the bus.
Reinforcements are already en route. Brace yourself.
Someone has this Pathfinder objective, don't they? No? Oh, they don't. Hey, we got our 4th Pale Heart engram. Oh, Ghost ranked up, that's why. Right, Ghost Brambles time. That phone call outside Gatwick to my mom asking if she could loan me 100 to keep it away from the max of my overdraft legitimately became a core memory. Oh, I bet. I bet. I still remember, like, sitting just in the living room, hearing that your flight got canceled, and immediately rushing to my PC to book you another flight. I think I booked that flight for you, right? And then sent you the tickets, and I booked that bus as well. And you were kind of in a state of overwhelm when that happened. Only regrets that I still wish I'd pet the giant Roomba in the Heathrow airport. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I booked you everything back then, because you were very much in the process of shutting down, which I do not blame you for. Sent a photo of my bank card and just said, make it work. Oh, yeah, I remember now. He just literally just sent me an image of your card and was like, yep, please just do it for me. I'll take whatever flight you can get me. I remember now. Counter complete. There we go.
Enemies inbound.
Level 3. Oh, gay baby jail. All right. Guess I'm doing this encounter. I did not have a choice in this matter. Come on, spawn your big guy. There he is. Nice.
There's a current of light struggling to weave through this terrain. If you follow the flow, you can help it move freely.
Okay, I did grab that one. Yeah, let's fly over the abyss for a bit. Why not? This is why I love skimmers. The fact that you can just do that. Like, look, I can just do this. That one did not count. That one didn't go as high up as I wanted it to. Uh-oh. Okay, they completed that encounter anyway. It doesn't matter. All right. Last chance at the sword I want, guys. One more shot. One opportunity. All right, here we go. Prage, Void, Solar.
Not bad.
That's our first perfect fifth,
A
though.
little sloppy, but we all have our off day.
Perfect fifth is insanely good on a caster frame, because the caster frame will linger and hit multiple times. So perfect fifth is really, really good on a caster frame. I can show you why.
Of course. Because you and the universe would be so much better off if I left you across the galaxy, stewing in the quagmire of ancient politics. Sure, some people died. Sure, you lost a dusty rock. But I think what you gained is worth more than everything you lost. Now prove me wrong.
Envy is surrounded. Oh, damn. That is a powerful. Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, we had a gunsmith rank up. All right, nice. I do have a 1985 Prime, though. I really need armor. I really need that to go into literally any armor piece. Nintendo made Hollow Knight free to play from today until the 12th. It's a sign. I think you're coping. I think you are coping. Yeah, hold up. All right, chat, it's time to start damage testing.
For generations,
The Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven, Riven of 1,000 voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling. Bah, 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 bah. Yeah, that's what I said. Rosa, that's me. You gonna call me autistic? Is that what you're gonna do? You know how you love. Oh no.
Brother Slayer, spawn killer.
Atlas, what do you want from me?
All that strength and you're
Come on, out with it. What do you want from me? Out with it.
You could be so much more. All you
What do you want?
is wish it. Come.
Come. Is that what you want? My soundboard stopped working again for. I can't swear. I need my swear. I need my beep. Where is it? Where is she? Okay, it fully stopped working. Can we go to Miffy Museum before we move? Maybe. If we have the time for it. Come on, give me my. There we go. For me, because you love me, I do love you, that is true. Silk Song is real. You're so real for that, Cloud. Hey, remember, Xbox Showcase very soon. Next to Summer Games Fest, right? Alright, here's why Perfect Fifth, I think, would be pretty goated just as a standalone sword. This is the boss that we're going to be doing most of our damage testing on today. Okay, no. Okay, so it is 5 individual swings. Do the hits from the heavy attack not count? We get it in 3 days? Sure, sure. Right, the next one is a perfect 5th. Does it need to be, like, in a row? Is my question. Can I show off the bullshit you showed me before, too? No, that was only useful in one encounter. Not really useful anywhere else. I just need to wait for Kali to receive an ontological weapon. Or conceive an ontological weapon. Come on. Do the thing. Know you want to. I know you care. Shout whenever. And I'll be there. There it is. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where the fuck is she going? Why are you going here? Yeah, look at how many ignitions that caused. Okay, I mean, for a special... No, okay, this kind of shit. All right. Never mind, this sword's kind of shit. Forget I said anything. This can also be deleted, because I already have a 1982 exotic. Okay, at least, hey, I'm high enough power now that if anyone were to do the new raid with me, as long as I'm the fire team leader... Everyone gets boosted up to high enough power for the raid. Okay. So, I wanted to test a couple of things. I want to test the potency of Twilight Arsenal with Synthoceps, is what I want to test. That is going to be hard to test here. Unless I don't kill any Thrall... That's going to be the only method I can get to test that on this boss, but I do feel like that is worth it. So we are going to test that with Synthoceps. There we go. Because I just want to know... this is going to be without Tractor, all on its own. Doesn't it take the power of the one with the highest power, not the fire team leader? Probably, I don't know, actually. That's a good point. Supposed to be one of your favorite weapons. It is. It is. The Wolfpack rounds one is. Yeah, this one, the fact it gets arc conducted is insane though. Yeah, powered heavy attacks charge the wheeler, enabling them to resist arc damage. Oh, only resist arc damage. Okay, and chain lightning to nearby targets. That might still be really good then, depending on if any enemies in the raid deal arc damage. Okay, so I'm not gonna put on any surges for this. Yeah, no surges, no nothing. I just want the super, and I want Expanding Abyss to be on. Yes. And then this. Okay. Now I just need to not punch any enemies. And I probably shouldn't be on this plate. I should probably be on, like, this plate. And I just need to not shoot any enemies and just leave them all alive. Just dance around them for a bit. Yeah, because I need... You see that biotic enhancement perk on the left? That gets activated if I'm surrounded by at least 3 enemies. And it increases my super's damage. And I just want to know how much damage this super does so that we can then compare it against a Thunder Crash with Cuirass equipped. Because that increases Thunder Crash damage, and so we can test it versus Pyrogale on just pure solar. I want to know what the highest Titan damage super is this season. Alright, do the enemies all come up here if I don't shoot them? Okay, they do. Alright, that's all I need. I just need him to come up here. And now we just need to wait for Kali. We'll just hang around these enemies for a bit. Actually, I can probably just sit on this crystal, can't I? Okay, no, the knight can shoot me on there. Alright, here we go. Let's not die here. That would be kind of sad. Alright, here she is. Where the fuck did those second and third axes go? What? Why did only the first one hit? Where the fuck did the other two go? Huh? What? Did they just disappear? Where the fuck did they go? I didn't get any damage numbers from them. I mean, yeah, that's shit damage. That's 277,000. Yeah, that's awful. Okay, maybe do it while we're standing a little bit closer. Maybe. Okay. She deflected them. She shouldn't be able to do that. This boss doesn't deflect projectiles. Not to the best of my knowledge, at least. She's never done that in the, like, 6 years that this raid has been out. Yeah, I know. I can't shoot you. I want the damage numbers to be accurate. Yeah, I have no idea how that happened. Yeah, I know. Just shut up.
I waited long enough. 3 love you less than 3.
Thank you, Panda. I guess I have my, I guess I need to come up with more donation goals. I have no donation goals left. That was the last one I thought of. And that was like a last resort one. What the fu- I need to come up with new goals now. I don't have anything. Chat, you need to help me. I need to come up with new donation goals now. Because, like, this stream is gonna be live for another, like, 5 days. So I'm gonna need help here. Alright. Let's bait these thralls a little bit. Okay, she's here in the middle. Sick. Okay, well, I think the other two missed again. Where the fuck is she? Why does she go down here? She's never done that before. She's never fucking done that before. Why does she do that? New raid with only blues? As long as that's not on day 1, I'm down. Yeah, why the fuck? Okay. Sorry, I just want to test the damage of T-Crash really quick. T-Crash with Cuirass. Let's test that out. That's a very simple test. I can just kill as many enemies as I want for this one. I'm not gonna weaken the boss. I'm not gonna do anything. Yeah, this boss has literally never done that before. She always stays in the middle. She never moves during damage. If that is actually intended, then they changed that. Why am I shooting the boss? That is gonna skew the numbers a little bit. It's fine. I only, like, I'm expecting this super to be, like, orders of magnitude more damage. Like, that one was, like, 300,000. I'm expecting this one to hit, like, 600k. Weren't the axes homing before? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah, they felt like they were. Alright, she should be receiving her weapon right about now. There she is. Alright. Wait for that. Go away. That pulse is important. Interesting. That is lower than I thought. Huh. Let's try the axes again. That is less damage than I thought it would be. I guess this boss is just very inconsistent to try this on, to be fair. Oh, you know what boss would be great to do this fucking testing on? The first dungeon boss of fucking, God. What's he called? EDZ, Warlord's Ruin. That'd be much easier to do this testing on. Right, it's now standard and master. Standard's difficulty, yeah. Remember that you're 5 light under instead of being 20 light... it's not 50 over, it's 20 over is where it caps out. Grasp of Avarice, no, because you have to do so many more mechanics for that first ogre, that's so annoying. It is a pretty good ogre to test on, or a pretty good boss to test on, but I'd much rather test on this. Probably just put on an eager edge sword now that I think about it.
Guardian, good running tactical for you again. This is where the Dark Ether Trail went cold. Oh, Petra's calling. I'll patch her into the feed. Petra, did you lose some scorn on Earth?
Not exactly. Riven tells us an Ahamkara claims territory in this region.
I've patrolled this range dozens of times. I'd have noticed a dragon.
They have a history of eluding you, but we'll get to the bottom of this.
Why is the Screeb here? I've already finished this quest. Why are you here? I've already done that. What mission is this? This is Warlord's Ruin. This is a dungeon, which happens to have a boss right at the start that you can start damage on very, very quickly, which makes this a perfect boss to test on.
Ahamkara here, I guess. Approach with caution.
Cloud is new to Destiny in the sense that she's played it once, like she's played part of the Red War, and then watched Bife's 10-hour video. If like, yeah, if that's what you define as new to Destiny, yeah, Cloud is new to Destiny. Alright. There's 2 overlapping, so that's perfect. I might need to get a melee kill just to stay alive. Hello? Melee kill, please? Alright. So it's only one axe that actually gets thrown to the boss. Or is that just me? How much damage did that do? 295. That's so weird. The other axes don't seem to actually impact the boss. Okay, hold up. Let's just throw this super. Yeah, okay. They all impact at the exact same point. Why did the other 2 just straight up miss the boss? Because they fell, like, right before it. Can only one axe hit a single enemy? Do the other 2 axes just not hit the enemy? Archer, congratulations! Nice, how did the graduation go? Okay, can't charge Transcendence on an immune enemy. That does make sense. Okay, I'm killing some of the early enemies. Okay, baby Jill. Again. Free. Okay, well, we only need one. I'm not getting that other one, but we do only need one. Ow. I like that the Imminent Wish timer's at the top now, though. That's really nice. Okay, those all hit. All right. And then with this, let's see how much damage that is. Those three together. How much damage is that? Because that's the full Super's potential. That's all axes hit with Synthoceps. Holy... Okay, almost 1 million. Now let's see how T-Crash does. If that comes even close with Cuirass. To be nice, I'm gonna throw on a suppressor grenade to weaken the boss. Because the boss is going to be weakened basically all the time, and then at least it would have the same buff. So I'm gonna throw on, yeah, Facet of Dominance. Alright. We're gonna weaken the boss with this before casting our super. Feel like that's only fair. Right, we don't need to actually leave any enemies alive this time. We can just kill anything. Remember, the other thing does only proc with Synthoceps, so, like, we should probably test what this super does without Synthos as well. Just because that's a bit more realistic to hit on a day one, because clearing out enemies and not being surrounded is going to be significantly more important than it used to be. Oh my god. Yeah, give me that knockout. Alright, Imminent Wish 1 second. Throw that. That boss did not get weakened from that. Alright. Add 15% damage. Wait for that to run out. There we go. Yeah, add 15% to this number. Yeah, okay. Nowhere close. 15%, you would be at about, like, that at about 60,000. You'd be at about 500k. About 500k damage. Now, what does this do without Synthos is what I want to know. Because that's more likely how it's going to go. We're going to have this without Synthoceps. That's what I want to know. Your high school diploma doesn't have your name on it, but your uni degree doesn't. I cried so much. That's understandable. That is genuinely understandable. I don't have any official piece of paper with my name on it. I don't have a single one. So I'll get there eventually. But I don't have any official paperwork with my name on it. Ooh, sexy double damage. Man, even -5 in dungeons now. That's rough, dude. Oh my god, we should... Oh, fuck, we have Void Surge on. Obviously, Void is gonna do 25% more damage. Bro, I didn't even consider surges. This is a horrible place to test. Okay, we're gonna get a couple of Pulse Grenade damage ticks, but... Yeah, so that last one just straight up didn't hit. That last one just fell to the ground. That's still a lot of damage, though. That still looked like a lot. Yeah, that's still 600k. Without Synthos and one axe missed. To be fair, you do have to subtract 25% because of the fucking Void Singe. But that third axe does not seem reliable. Let's just see, like, from a distance, if I just were to throw these at this guy. Immune, immune, immune. So, okay. So, like, it seems to just decide whether or not the axes should hit. It seems to just decide that. It's quite unreliable. But it is really high damage, especially if we're on Void Surge. Like, if the... but the thing is, I don't... Luckily the witness is probably huge. You're right. Yeah, 481,000. Yeah. So Weaken would have put Thunder Crash to 481,000. Synthos, if you subtract 25% from that, hold on, that was about 990,000. If you quickly whip out the calculator. Yeah, that was 990,000. But that's with an extra 25%. So divide that by 1.25. Okay, so that actually comes closer to about 800,000 with Syntheseps. I want to do one more run. Can we get a recap of all the Donathon goals we completed? Sure thing. God, I have to do so much. Fuck. God, you can just hear the boss fucking breathing. The Donathon goals we have completed are... Final Shape Deluxe giveaway, check. Run the Legendary campaign with only Sunset guns, I've already done that. Piano cover during server downtime, I've already done that. Custom Art of Your Guardian giveaway, which Atlas is, you're in charge of that. Return of Destiny Lo-Fi, which I'm gonna do after the stream is over. That's gonna get priority over an Ever-Looming Darkness sequel, by the way. Actually, no, I'm probably gonna do Destiny Lo-Fi in between stuff. The Donathon continues until the raid is beaten, which is what we're doing now. A Destiny Music tier list, which is what we're doing. Preview of an upcoming Destiny Music project, which you will have heard. I do raid teaching runs immediately after contest, which I'm going to be doing. I have to get a Gambit rank reset in a single stream. I have to do a live production, or I play Ever-Looming Darkness live on piano. We did that one. A live music production stream. A Pokemon Nuzlocke, but chat gets to release my Pokemon. And then the Ever-Looming Darkness sequel. Oh. That's a mouthful. That is a mouthful. Alright, so this without Syntheseps. I want to know how much damage we can expect out of that. We're not going to throw a Weaken on, or a Weaken grenade or anything either. Got your work cut out for you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do. I'll work on brainstorming a couple others to put in? Hell yeah. Yeah, because like we might as well keep them rolling now, right? Like, what's stopping us? It would suck if there wasn't a new goal, right? Just for the rest of the stream, nothing new? Holy shit. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, that hit. 3 just didn't hit. It just fell to the floor. It's so unreliable, dude. What the fuck? It just falls to the floor. It just doesn't do anything. I'm gonna message Dav about this. 2000, Ever-Looming Darkness 3. Off. Oh fuck, I need to actually do this. Please, quickly, okay. Yeah, the third one just didn't... It just once again didn't do anything. Okay, and one axe just missed. Alright. Yeah, that's 500. I mean, it's still higher than T-Crash. Actually, this one isn't, because of the surge. This is only higher than T-Crash because of the surge. Wonder if the third axe is hitting one of the other axes. That might legitimately be what's happening. You might, Archer, you might actually be right about that. That might actually be what's happening. Hold up. Let's try to see if we can capture that. You might actually be right on that though. There you are. Yeah, that might actually be accurate. All right. Oh, that's totally what's happening. That's totally what's happening. Because there only one of them hit. That's totally what's happening. Aim a bit to the left and to the right? Yeah, I guess I'll try that. I'll try changing my aim a little bit. See if that changes anything. Makes it significantly harder to pick them up, though. Like, that would be extremely annoying if that were the case. That one just flew off to the right. I didn't even aim there. I aimed towards the left. I didn't even aim towards the right. Did you fucking see that? I aimed towards the left. It just flew off to the side. I'm glad this damage phase is quick, because holy shit. Apparently, according to one of my teammates, they have incredibly strong tracking. If there's any other enemies, like, standing next to the boss and the boss isn't too big, it will just track onto those enemies instead. Which would not be great if that is the case. That would significantly reduce the potency of this super if it tracks onto literally anything except the boss. Okay, they all hit. They all hit. All right, now 1, 2, 3. Check. How much damage is that? 700,000. Okay, about as much as I expected. So remove 25% from that because of surge. So 707,000. This is the maximum possible damage without any buffs. 707,000 divided by 1.25 would give us 565,000, which is higher than Cure-Ass Thunder Crash. But it is a bit harder to use. But in exchange, the axes weaken the target. Now I want to test Pyrogale. Pyrogale's reliable. Pyrogale is all reliable. Burning Maul. All reliable Pyrogale. Oh, I've missed you. So we need to make sure that we keep up Roaring Flames X3 the entire time. We need to have Roaring Flames X3 when we hit the boss with our super. And we need to make sure there's not a lot of enemies standing around the boss. So far, so good. Because we don't want the tracking of the super to fuck us in the ass. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. Okay. That's without any weaken, or without anything along those lines. We let those tornadoes burn out. Alright, let's dip off. Hey, Arcs, what's up? So this super with Roaring Flames times 3, only 417,000. Though that is without a weaken, we are unable to do a... so add... hold up. Let's add 15% to 417,000. So 417,000 times 1.15 from a weaken would bring it up to 479,000. So still less than either... So that makes... this super, that makes the Titan super the strongest, or the Void super the strongest one that we have. But, and this is a very, very important but, that only works if you actually use the axes afterwards. So what I need to test now, what if no one throws the follow-up axes? What if it's impossible to reach those? What if if the boss is at a long distance and you throw those axes at it and you're unable to go and pick them up to actually make use of them? Is this super still better? That's what I need to know. I need to know if this super is still better, even though you don't go and pick up the axes. I don't, like, die and eat shit here. Jesus. Alright. 1, 2. Axe 2 didn't hit. Alright, well, let's just do that to, like, somewhat compensate. Okay, yeah, well, that doesn't bode well. That does not bode well, because that's with Void Singe. So that would make this super only worth using. I mean, the Weaken does help your team, obviously. But then, like, if we have 2 Titans, only one of the Titans should be using this super. The other should be using something else. Yeah, if it doesn't hit, it practically appears next to you. I get... No, it seems to just be bouncing back or something. It's doing something really weird. Okay. All enemies are dead. It is literally just me and the boss now. If they miss now, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And I'm not going to pick up the axes afterward. How much does that do? No other buffs, just the axe impact. 481. Okay, so we have to remove 25% from that. Divided by 1.25. 384. Okay, so Pyrogale X3 was 749. I need to write this down. I need to spreadsheet this. Why are you removing 25%? If you look on the right, active modifiers, Void Surge, 25% bonus to outgoing void damage. So that's why. It's doing 25% more damage because of a modifier. All right. So, what is the name of the fucking super again? God, I completely forgot. What's the name of the super? Twilight Arsenal. So, with only super, so only the super does 384,000 damage. Super plus axes, plus the axes afterward do 565,000. Now what I want to test, and then super plus axes plus surge. So that is, in case surge does exist in the raid, this is 792,000. Oh, no, that was with Synthos. No, 707,000. 707,000. Yeah. And then super plus axes plus surge plus Synthos. If Synthos are active, it was doing 990,000. By that, we can also calculate that what that's like without Synthos or without surge. That'd be 990. That'd be 792. Yeah, 792,000 without the surge. Let me quickly. Can I like move this? Yeah, I can. So super plus axes plus Synthos is 792,000. Super plus axes plus surge is 707,000. Everything combined, super plus axes plus surge plus Synthos plus surge. That is 990,000. Okay. And I guess if I had only the super with only the super plus surge, I mean, what am I doing? Why am I not just removing these and just create a column with Search. I need to show you guys this, actually. Where is it? Why is it not showing up? There it is. Okay, yeah, with Surge mods, and we just do, we change these to 1,000. And then we just do equals that times 1.25. Only for these three, and then these two can be deleted. Okay, so these are all the damage numbers that we would have. Then we have Burning Maul. Can we move you one over to the right? Pyro Gale. I only have the numbers for Pyro Gale and Roaring Flames times 3. Plus Roaring Flames x3. That was doing... with Weaken... so, hold up. Without Weaken, that was doing 417,000. So we just do equals this times 1.15. So yeah, with Weaken that was doing 479,000. That's about all I really need for that. Yeah, because like you're never gonna use this without Roaring Flames times 3. That's you're always gonna have. What about Super plus Synthos? I haven't done that yet. I'll do that one in a second. But the thing is, that is a very unrealistic scenario, because if you're surrounded by enemies and you throw that axe at the boss, you probably are able to pick it up, because you probably wouldn't be far away from the boss while you're being surrounded by enemies. Unless it's a very rare scenario like Oryx, where a bunch of thralls are swarming you. But I feel like that's a very rare scenario that you'd actually use those in that combination. So let me quickly test T-Crash again. Because I forgot what that number was, I'll be real. And let's not weaken the boss, so we can just add the 15% in later. All right, here we go. Let those ticks hit. There we go. Oh, Rosa, we can't see stuff. Fuck, you're right. Well, you're able to see it now. That was 420. All right. So T-Crash is 420. Thunder Crash Cuirass 420,000. Cuirass plus weaken. Oh, right. I did it differently. Delete. With weaken would be 420 times 1.15. That is not what I typed. 420 times 1.15 would be 483,000. Did they nerf Pyrogale or something? Because that did less damage than it used to. Okay, but the TLDR is essentially... Both of these are pretty difficult to use, because this requires you to be next to the boss when your super ends, and while you do have an overshield, that is extremely deadly and takes multiple seconds out of your damage phase, depending on how close the boss is, because you need to walk back to the well. So that's one thing. This is harder to use because you need to constantly be getting ability kills, which your teammates might steal from you, just, like, on accident. And then you need to cast that super immediately as soon as damage starts, and be close enough to the boss that the tornado can travel there. Even, honestly, with this being 384,000 damage, is not that much lower compared to the other two supers for how easy it is to use, and it weakens the boss. Obviously, this will fall off a little bit next season, because we won't have that artifact mod anymore that makes weaken 25% instead of 15% for void damage. So this is going to fall off a little bit, but for right now, this season specifically, I don't see any reason, unless Thunder Crash is very easy to use, I don't see any reason for people not to use Twilight Arsenal while on Titan. Especially if you can manage to run the axes, even more so with the surges, because even with the surges, this super deals equal damage to Pyrogale Roaring Flames times 3 with weaken. And this is incredibly hard to set up. Like, the amount of effort that would be required is significantly less. So, Twilight Arsenal is by far the go-to super for Titan this time around, if we're talking pure boss damage. Now, one thing that I want to see, and that I want to test properly, is I want to test how hard Banner of War now hits with this new Wishful Ignorance exotic and with Tractor Cannon. I want to see how hard it hits. That's going to be my next test. Is just Banner of War with Wishful Ignorance. It doesn't actually give me enough energy to give me all 4 fucking abilities. That's so funny. Alright, because I want to know if this can beat... We obviously do need to have Banner of War active. Rosa, why are you screaming? What's up? Did something happen? We can only see the sheets. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm in a cage right now. Let me get out and I'll show you. Destiny 2. Thank you. Oh my god. I didn't have my 4th melee? What the fuck? Okay, that was a scuff damage phase. We need to do that again. There is also Strand Surge, by the way, so subtract 25% from this. This does not count as super damage anymore, by the way. This is entirely separate. Okay, we actually have 4 melee charges now. You need to get Banner of War active like a finisher. There we go. Now we have it active. Damn it. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? There it is. Oh, please stay there and drop a second one. Huge. Shit. Yeah, my Banner of War still lasts 19 seconds. All right, here we go. Okay. God, I love that damage rotation. 1.8 million. Okay. Now what I want to know is how much less is it with Syntheseps? That was 1.8 million. So Strand Titan, Banner of War plus Tractor plus Wishful Ignorance. Do we also have the artifact mod to actually give us increased melee damage? While you have Woven Mail, your melee recharges faster and deals increased damage. Okay, so we do have Shield Crush. I don't actually know if I had Woven Mail for that. Hold up, I want to test that again. I need to make sure I have Woven Mail throughout that. Yeah, I need to make sure I have Woven Mail throughout that, because that increases my damage. Yes, you did. I just want to make sure. Because I didn't consciously give myself Woven Mail for that one. Because I definitely won't have it for the entire duration. You're gonna go eat now? Alright. Have a good night, Chelsea. Sorry that I didn't see that message first. I need to fucking... What am I doing? I'm not gonna get this now, aren't I? Yeah, okay, I'm not. What the fuck am I doing? I'm also using a 1900 chess piece. That's probably not helping. 1984. There we go. I need to infuse these chess pieces up. Holy shit. I had not infused any of my regular chess pieces up. Like 1981. Infused them up to 1960. Alright, that's better. So I need the boss to stay roughly in the same position the entire time. I need the boss to stay there. Sick. Alright, we have an overlap. Alright. Keep this tangle. We'll throw that at ourselves the moment damage starts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grapple melee, punch, tractor, super. Okay, I consciously had woven mail throughout most of that. Yeah, no, that's what I fucking thought. 2.1 mil. All right. Now let's do that same thing, but with syntheseps this time. Okay, boss, I need you to stay here. That is unfortunate. I might be able to get both of those. If I'm quick. Okay, probably not anymore now. Okay, no, I am. Get woven mail. Shit. Because this does increase the super's damage. You do have to take that into consideration. That is more damage. That is significantly more damage. Do you add the super in? 2.6. Yeah. Oh, this is with surge, by the way. So we actually need to subtract 25% from this because there is strand surge on this, right? Yeah. Okay. So it is a little bit less insane without surge, but 2.1 million divided by 1.25 is 1.68 million. And 2.6 million, that's 20, that's not 2.6 million, divided by 1.25 is 2,080,000. Okay. So syntheseps is still stronger so long as you can remain surrounded. It does stay stronger as long as you remain surrounded. So for solo damage, Synthos is still better than Wishful Ignorance, but Wishful Ignorance allows you to get your melee back faster. Yeah. So pulses from your Banner of War return melee energy based on the number of allies healed. What I want to test now, 3 punches with Syntheseps versus 4 punches with Wishful Ignorance is what I want to test. So let's start by just doing the 3 punches with Synthos and then stopping, and then doing the 4 punches with Wishful Ignorance and then stopping. Me when the boss moves. The boss moves. I'll get that. Don't have woven mail. There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I was surrounded for that one, was I? I wasn't surrounded for that one. Huh? That does that much? Just those punches? Just those punches does that much? Excuse me? I mean, sure, but okay. Sure, yeah. Fuck, okay. God, I forgot how good Strand Titan is. It was about 800,000 for just the 4 punches. Oh my god, boss, why do you move so far away? Also has the 25%. Yeah, but that's a lot of fucking damage. Okay, I need to kill a few targets just to get that Banner of War timer up. I don't have woven mail. I don't have woven mail. Where's my Tangle? Oh, it's on cooldown? Oh, it spawned back there? Ah, whatever, dude. Bum, 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 Me when the boss moves to the other side of the fucking map? Angle spawned up there, dude. Angle. Right. I have biotic enhancements. 1, 2. That didn't count as a grapple melee. That's whatever. 3 punches, no grapple melee. It didn't do the punch. $900K. Write it down. Just the 3 punches. I won't do a grapple melee for the other one either then. Synthos does buff the grapple melee, but I will just not add it. So plus super rotation. All right. Banner of War plus Tractor plus Synthoceps plus Shield Crush. 3 melees only. That did how much? I already forgot. Chat, how much damage was it? I already forgot. I can look in my VOD if I need to, but I already forgot how much it was. 900K? All right. So that's with Surge. 900,000. 908? Sure, 908. 908,000 divided by 1.25 is 726,400. 726,400. Now let's do that same thing, but 4 punches on Wishful Ignorance. No grapple melee. Oops. Alright, I have woven mail. 1, 2, 3, 4. No grapple melee. $787. So that is less. What was it? 707? That is significantly less. So just on a pure burst damage, just from a burst damage perspective, synthos are still better. If you can get surrounded, synthos are still better. However, not only do you get more punches with this, you also recharge them quicker in group content. So it is kind of a pick your poison, from what I can tell. That is mostly a pick your poison kind of deal. So strands are the new... I mean, the thing is, strand is an entirely different beast. The only reason I'm testing this is because there's a chance I will be running strand. Because I might be running Ergosum and Fallen Guillotine. That I actually want to test next. Speaking of shit I want to test, that I want to test next. Because Banner of War, defeat a target with a melee attack finisher or sword to raise a Banner of War, increasing melee and sword damage to you and all allies around you. So I want to test that next. The new hands need strand because banner. Yeah, you need to have Banner of War for these. Or at least you need to have Banner of War to get most of the benefit from them. So that too, but that's why I'm checking, like, if I should still be on Syntheseps or if I should be on Wishful Ignorance when it comes to melee damage. I might not go either. I might go something entirely different. I am considering taking off Banner of War, possibly, and going for something like Drenger's Lash instead. But if I'm on a sword, that's hard to pass. I might pass up Into the Fray for something like Drenger's Lash instead. For Synthos, is Knockout a valid replacement on Prismatic? Kind of. You can still use Syntheseps on Prismatic, by the way. And then, like, I can still test this on Prismatic. I guess I should with Knockout. It's just Knockout isn't active for very long, and it doesn't really activate during a boss damage phase. So there is that. What did I say I wanted to test again? Right, swords. So let's do Syntheseps. Let's grab a... Not an Arc Conductor. I need a... I need my Arc Wolfpack, ergo some... this one, the lightweight. Actually, let's not go for the lightweight frame. Let's go for the heavy. Let's go for the assault frame. And then with this frenzy bait and switch roll that I have, make sure I don't have any surges on. I do want to put Loosen Blade on. I want to put one Loosen Blades on, and I need to switch to the 2 sword mods. I need to have this on, I need to have that on, and I need to have this on, Expanding Abyss. I cannot weaken on this subclass, actually, so Expanding Abyss is not going to matter. The guillotine damage is just going to have to be increased after the fact. This is mostly just for myself to know what I should be running. So this isn't really... This isn't really supposed to be realistic. It's just supposed to be so that I know what I'm doing. So I'm free to use my abilities. I'm free to use everything. As long as I have Banner of War active when damage starts. That is all I need in this scenario. I just need Banner of War. I'm blind. Me when the boss moves to the other side of the arena. As long as he doesn't push me out, we should be good here. Yes. So we heavy attack, and we switch to guillotine. We heavy attack with this again. I'm not getting Pack Hunter. Right, you need to wait a little bit because it needs to be a charged heavy attack. Okay, okay. I need to get used to this damage rotation now, so... Can't you just punch something that's surrounding you? Something has to be there, is the thing. And then knockout, even then, only lasts 7 seconds. It doesn't last very long. Like, it is out before you know it. Is kind of the deal. What I'm gonna do, actually, is take off both of these and put on charged up instead. Oh, I guess I can only put on 1 stack of charged up. I didn't know that was 3 energy. I don't need the strength mod. I know, like, this is incredibly unrealistic. This is only, like, to know if I need to swap to this. If I need to swap to this before damage starts. Like, I'll make a custom loadout that has this, so that I can switch to once damage is active, right? That's kind of the idea. Because then I can just very quickly switch to that loadout. I will lose my resistances, but I will suddenly have 5 armor charges, which means I can keep up Argent Blade, the artifact mod, for longer, which is more important. I also really need Banner of War to reach higher stacks, so I need to kill shit. They raised the kill requirements, I think, for Banner of War to go up to ×4 again. Boss, are you good? There you go. Good job. You did the thing. And then you're staying in the same relative place. That's good. Oh my god, dude. I might not get this. I did. Okay, and I immediately ate shit. Alright. Only a Banner X3? Doesn't matter. Banner X3 doesn't matter. The sword damage is the same. The only thing that the stacks do is increase the healing. That's the only things the stacks do. The stacks don't do anything else. They just increase the rate of healing. Bro, am I blind? Yes. The answer is yes. Alright, I'm definitely not getting both here. Maybe I am, if I stay in. There's no way. I was gonna get it. Oh my god, I would have. I would have. Yeah, staying alive with this is significantly harder, so it turns out. I know what'll make that easier. How much resilience does that put me at? 94. It looks ugly as fuck. It doesn't matter. This will make that easier, though. I get restoration every time I get a kill now. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Do I have bait and switch enhance on this? I do. Okay. That was pretty good. 984. Okay. 984. Fuck, honestly, Precious Scars is really, really nice on this. I'll admit. That's actually really nice. This roll is shit, but I can focus a few more. But that, like, every time I get a kill with Rufus, I just get fucking restoration. Burst of healing around you as well. Like, that's some good-ass survivability next to Banner of War. Look at we Strongholds. I don't think Strongholds increase sword damage, no? Honestly, though, you might actually be onto something. Maximizes guard stats on equipped swords. You take reduced damage while blocking with a sword. Rapidly damaging targets after blocking swords. Shot with a sword grants restoration for a duration determined by the number of shots blocked. Just memeing? No, but, like, for real, though. Like... That would, if I am a Banner of War Titan, that would keep me alive in a sword meta. That would be keeping me alive. Because then I can just continue running around with Ergo Sum and just, like, if I'm ever worried, I can just guard for a little bit. And then... yeah. Does it also increase swords energy recharge? No, it doesn't. It just prevents, guarding from taking sword energy. Guarding with strongholds will not consume sword energy. Well, I have a very good roll here. A 65 stat total with 25 resilience, 28 discipline. It's not even masterworked. I don't need kinetic loader or anything like that. Give me harmonic loader. I don't need grenade kickstart. Okay. So with this, we don't have Precious Scars with this, but now If I guard with a sword... Oh, oops. Yeah, guarding does not consume any energy, and once it's at 100... If I deal any damage... Restoration X2 for 16 seconds. And that's without Banner of War, even. Oh, oops. Okay, I'm definitely only getting one, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah, because now I can just, like, I can guard and then immediately get restoration times 2. Yeah. So this would help me stay alive significantly longer. Yeah, like, look, that's Restoration X2 on top of Banner of War. Look how much healing I'm receiving. Like, that makes me practically unkillable. And the moment Restoration X2 runs out, just whip out a sword again, guard for a little bit. Yeah, look how quickly that boss is, like... I'm assuming Perfect Guard goes away when you switch. You need to do it all in one go, I believe. No, it does not. I have Perfect Guard 84 still. Okay, now it just went away. Yeah, now I have Perfect Guard times 9. Deal damage with this. There's bait and switch. Oh my god, okay. I mean, you get the idea. You get the fucking idea. I'm going to take strongholds with me. It's not gonna be in my default build, because I want to go in a bit more offensively, but... Yeah, but I'm going to be taking these with me. Because this would be, yeah, if there's anything where dying becomes a big, big issue, or we need someone to, like, hold the aggro of a boss, or whatever the fuck, like, if I'm already on sword duty, if we're already doing swords, this would be what I would switch to. Face tank while emitting Banner of War X4. Yes, exactly. I can face tank everything then. Okay, I'm absolutely taking that with me. I think it's time. I'm going to delete all 10 of these loadouts in the companion app. I'm just going to get rid of them because I'm not using them. Loadouts. This one. Clear loadout. Yes. Goodbye. Clear loadout. Yes. Clear loadout. Goodbye. Did you see that Void Vegan nades on Prismatic are disabled for contest? Wait, they are? Did Bungie just announce that? Twid? It was... No. The Twid didn't mention that. Right? It was Command that was being... Yeah, Facet of Command was the one that was being disabled. That's not the weakened one. Facet of Command is this one. Freezing or suppressing a target reloads your equipped weapon and increases weapon stability, aim assist, and airborne effectiveness. The reason why they're disabling this is because Warlocks can get fucking Osmiomancy grenades so quickly, Osmiomancy Cold Snap grenades so quickly on Warlock with Feed the Void that every single grenade essentially just becomes Demolitionist. And they didn't add an internal cooldown to this one. So that's why. Yeah, you misread it for Dominance, probably. That's alright. You gave me a fucking heart attack for a second. Okay. I was in the process of deleting my loadouts. Almost done. And there's the 10th one. Alright, clear. So, now is when we start making proper shit. Let's start with our typical Strand loadout. The loadout that I have been running for a while and will probably continuing to run. Rapidly defeating targets with light damage grants melee energy. Rapidly defeating targets with darkness damage grants grenade energy. Seems pretty good, but we'll see. I definitely want Facet of Dawn for Radiant, though at the same time, actually, I do not. I do not actually want that. I don't want Radiant if I'm using Hazardous Propulsion, because Radiant currently overrides Hazardous Propulsion, so I don't actually want this. And even Arc Solar or Void buff ability, Final Blows grant bonus Darkness Transcendence energy. That's pretty good. That's decent. Though, I don't know how much Darkness Transcendence energy we need when I'm already running a Darkness primary, and you need to make sure everyone on your team is on the same boat. This is mostly just for general use, not even like for bosses in particular. This is just a general use loadout. That also excludes Well or Song of Flame, not Well. Well only gives you Radiant once you step out of it. And I don't know if Well overrides the 35%, actually. I don't know if Well overrides it. It says Radiant overrides it, but I don't know about Well. This one I need. Defeating targets afflicted with stasis or strand debuffs grants bonus light transcendence energy. That one I really, really want. Picking up an Orb of Power grants amplified restoration, frost armor, woven mail, or overshield based on the damage type of your equipped super. This is my only source of woven mail on strand. Or on prismatic. So I do absolutely want that. While surrounded by combatants, you are more resistant to incoming damage. On this build, we absolutely need that. And then this one needs to be changed out. I don't need class ability to recharge more. Collecting elemental pickup or destroying entangled transcendence energy, I don't need that. Ability Final Blows explode, no. Rapidly defeating darks with light or darkness damage or super Final Blows generates an elemental match, no. No. Volatile rounds. Beating targets with power. Melee grants unraveling rounds. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Let's see what else there is. Yeah, melee Final Blow start health regeneration might be better in this instance, because we obviously don't get Banner of War. Finishers get a detonation that jolts, scorches, slows, severs, or makes targets volatile. Don't need that. Rapidly landing precision hits emits a severing blast. No. Increases size and burst when you shatter a crystal. Yeah, you have knockout. Knockout doesn't do health regen, though. Yeah, it just restores a portion of your health. It doesn't start health regen anymore. It used to. It used to start health regen, but what it does now is it just gives you, like, cure ×1 whenever you get a melee kill with knockout active. Melee kill start regeneration actually means that after that burst of healing, you continue healing a little bit more. I also want to try and see if Drenger's Lash... Yeah, that does increase the cooldown. I want to actually test that. Okay, so Thruster right now is 36 seconds. It's obviously going to be less than that, but let's time it, like, roughly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it took about 9.5 seconds for it to get to half. What if we switch this out to Drenger's Lash and Knockout? Then what? Took about 9 seconds to get halfway. Does this still impact the cooldown? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. 9, 10, 11, 12, about 13 seconds. So it's about an 8-second longer cooldown on your thruster. But in exchange, you can suspend targets. And on your armor piece, you can do something like Focusing Strike, which grants class ability energy every time you use your melee. And Knockout counts as a powered melee. So I actually think instead of Diamond Lance, I want Drenger's Lash, personally. Because suspending seems a lot more useful, especially when it's enemies around you. Diamond Lance is a bit more situational. It's nice, but I think Drenger's Lash is going to take priority here. Suspend is just, like, too good to be true. How can we refund class ability energy again? Yeah, when you have an elemental buff, your class ability regenerates more quickly. That might actually be more useful. We just get more suspend. And then we can just kill suspended targets with knockout. That might actually be more useful. Yeah, so Amplified Cure, Radiant Restoration, Devour, Invisibility, Overshield, Frost Armor, or Woven Mail. We will practically always have at least one of those. Amplified is so easy for us to get. So that will practically be permanent, right? Then on the artifact, obviously we take the sword mods off. We put this one on instead. Just defeating weakened targets provides a small void overshield, which is just nice. And then we put on these two. Void, while you have Woven Mail, Frost Armor, or a Void Overshield, your melee recharges faster, and Amplified or Radiant, your grenade recharges faster. And then this is just increased grenade and melee damage while Transcendent, which is nice. The other ones are, like, this is for boss damage, right? So the weapons that we would use for this are the Icolo Shotgun for 1-2 punch, which this is swappable to, like, a fusion. We would use Quicksilver Storm, and we would use something like Apex Predator. This heavy is also, like, completely changeable to anything. Even to a sword, honestly. So, the armor I would use with this currently would not be Syntheseps, but it would be Hazardous Propulsion. So this would be the armor I use. And I want to maximize strength here. Oh, I can get triple 100s here. Already. Just, like, right off the bat. And there's one resilience, or, yeah, that I can switch into mobility. Oh my god, look at these stats. These stats are juicy. What the fuck? Hello, Buzz. Yeah, look at that. 40, 120, 120, 100. Fucking juicy. Alright. Is double special still valid, like rocket sidearm? I wouldn't say double special. I probably wouldn't do it. Oh, fuck. People found out how to get Kvostov. Oh, we might need to go take a little side adventure in a bit, chat. Kvostov is apparently available already. People finally found how to get it. It was apparently very convoluted. Sick. Alright. I need to go and check that. So we might be going on a field trip soon. Okay. So now in terms of actual mods, these resists are obviously entirely interchangeable, but we do want hands-on, we want heavy-handed. Causing powered melee attack reduces your grenade cooldown. I'm actually going to change that to bolstering detonate or focusing strike. Grants class ability energy when you cause damage with a powered melee attack. Would Kvostov be a better kinetic ad clear than, say, Outbreak or Necrochasm? I am unable to tell you until I have it. I can tell you once I have it. I don't personally think so. I personally think Outbreak is going to be better for general ad clear. So this would probably be my base build. I need to add a time dilation onto this. Yeah, reduces melee cooldown when your class ability and grenade cooldown when using your class ability. That works. This might actually be nice. Put a powerful attraction on. Automatically collects nearby orbs when I use thruster to just immediately get woven mail. Might be nice. Obviously, I take one absolution off here, and I change that for a solar weapon surge. It can bounce multiple times to the same target, Ember, but it needs to have 2 targets alive the entire time for that to actually happen. If 2 targets are alive the entire time, the bullet can bounce 7 times between the 2 of them. But if one of those 2 targets dies and there's no other target nearby, it stops bouncing. So the thing is kind of, those bouncing bullets do quite a decent amount of damage from the preview footage that we saw. So the thing is, unless there's that many enemies and they are that beefy, it probably won't bounce between 2 targets that often. Does it also bounce to Orbs of Light? No, I don't think so. I do not think it does that. So I think this will be my general use Strand loadout with Quicksilver, Ikelos, Apex. The one issue that this build has is light Transcendence energy, which mostly is going to have to come from my grenade and from knockout punches. Don't underestimate. We do also have knockout punches. Let's give it a shot, right? So how much like light energy does a pulse grenade give? Okay, most of the enemies just completely dodged that. Yeah, but knockout punches do give quite a bit. It's just these lurkers are all so annoying to hit with punches. But yeah, like, you're gonna see my Dark Transcendence energy is gonna charge significantly faster while I am shooting... Come on. While I am shooting this. I mean, it's actually charging pretty equally at the moment. I haven't even used my Drenger's Lash yet, though. That also just straight up killed people. I'm not caring about damage, by the way. Yeah, actually, our light recharged quicker there because I did some damage with a rocket. Yeah, actually, no. Our Transcendence is pretty fucking good, actually. Yeah, it just came up. Ooh, huge. That boss be spinning. Okay, well... Assuming you can get in close enough to get knockout kills, yeah. I'd say this build works pretty well. And I mean, if I'm getting close, I have Drenger's Lash, right? And then I can just kill. And then every time I get a melee kill, I get amplified, meaning that my class ability recharges more quickly. And then with Focusing Strike... it keeps giving me class ability energy, and even with knockout punches do make orbs, which give me my Strand Titan punches back quicker. Give me, like, multiple abilities back quicker, but slightly more on the Titan punch, or on the Strand punch. I'd say this is neat, especially with the triple 100 stats. Obviously, that's only possible because of the plus 20 strength that we get from this. But I'm locking it in. This is going to be my primary Strand Titan build. Ooh, I like that UI for showing the subclass that you're running. That it's not just like showing you the super, showing you all other abilities. I like that. All right, check. Strand Titan build, done. Next up, we need to think about a build where we don't really rely on melee. I think the punch that I would want to use is either Shield Throw or Thunderclap for this one. Knockout is probably going to be a mainstay no matter what, is my thinking. I want to quickly see how Unbreakable does. And I want to see how it works with Ursa. A Twilight Arsenal only has an 8-minute cooldown? Oh, shit. Okay. I want to see, on something like Twilight Arsenal, how much would Ursa be able to block? Or how much would Ursa be able to regenerate my super energy? So I have a pair of Ursas here. I want to see how much super energy this would give back. Want the other enemies to spawn and start shooting at me. That's not a lot. That's really not a lot. That's pretty pitiful, actually. I want to see that one more time, but that's... If that's it, that's pretty pitiful. Okay, I don't have my grenade at the moment, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I too am jealous of Titans getting one good exotic for the first time, or getting one good neutral game exotic for the first time in 10 years. Yeah, I would be jealous of that. Titans haven't had shit. This is our first good neutral game exotic since Syntheseps. Oh my god, does this increase the charge time of your grenade? Or is it just that shit? Or does this increase the charge time of your nade? No, it doesn't. Or it shouldn't. I almost have it, and then we're just gonna go in, and we're just gonna draw everybody's aggro. Alright. Here we go, shoot me. Yeah, that gives fuck all. No, that's not useful at all. Yeah, no, that's awful. Fucking Doomfangs would give more super energy back. For a melee, yeah, that sucks. Okay, yeah, that's definitely off the table. This whole aspect is just awful, honestly. Yeah, that is just not worth using. It does give us an extra fragment slot if we use it with Drenger's Lash, but like, yeah, I think Unbreakable, no, that is just straight up off the table. That is not happening. I think the only ones that I would be running is Knockout and Drenger's Lash, Knockout on Consecration, or Knockout and Diamond Lance. I think Knockout is a, like, no matter what aspect, and then the other ones kind of depend. Kind of depend on what's happening. But yeah, so Ursa Furiosa, absolute no. Absolute not worth it. Ursa Furiosa, get that shit out of my inventory. Alright, next up. A build with Thunder Crash wouldn't really change much, because that would quite literally just be this switch. I'm not going to make a custom loadout for that, because that would just be this switched to a Thunder Crash super, and then the exotic switch from Hazardous Propulsion to T-Crash. What I want to know is this. This is important. What I want to know is if I... Prismatic is T-Crash, yeah. What I want to know is if I am using Hazardous Propulsion and I switch to Cuirass, does that make me lose my rocket damage buff? Is what I want to know. I can not charge this like Shot Caller on non-crits or on immune targets. Shot Caller can be charged on immune targets. This couldn't. I need to know... Yeah, I have 5 of them. I will... Okay, I have 6 rockets. I need to know if I use this. Okay, enhance rockets X6. Yes. The moment you switch off, the buff goes away. Yeah, the moment you switch off, the buff goes away. So... Swapping those two, probably not worth it. Yeah, they're learning. Okay. No, I'm actually a big fan of that. Because I didn't want to fucking do that. That sounds annoying and boring as shit. So that doesn't work. That's good to know. That is very, very good to know. In that case, let's set up a damage build. With void weapons. So, Twilight Arsenal... I think I'm still sticking on Dranger's Lash. I think I'm still sticking on the same general things, just this time with Twilight Arsenal instead of Blade Fury. This one's going to be a bit more focused on damage. So we can get Radiant just fine on this one. I think it's actually preferred if we do. Edge Transit. Yeah, Edge Transit is going to be the one here. I think I'd get rid of Facet of Balance, or no, I'd get rid of Facet of Hope, probably. Slightly less Suspend in favor of Radiant. Buffs light damage with darkness debuffs. Facet of Courage, you say. Your Arc Solar Void abilities deal increase... Oh. I didn't test that one for Twilight Arsenal. It's very easy to sever a target. I didn't test that. Alright, well, I guess we have more testing to do. Okay, well, yeah, I didn't fucking test that with Twilight Arsenal. Let's not do it with Syntheseps, though. Let's just leave it like this. Literally nothing else. Not even a fucking... I just want the super damage. I just need to sever the boss before throwing the super. Okay. I did not test this. I completely forgot that that one existed. Thank you so much, Buzz, for reminding me of that. I completely forgot they turned that artifact mod into a fucking fragment. Because that used to be an artifact mod. Would Suspend also work, or is it too short? That breaks too quickly. Oh, come on! Fuck off! Let me quickly switch to something else. Switch to Precious. Wasn't it during, like, Splicer or Lost? I think we've had it a couple times. We've had it a few times. I think we've also had it once this, since Strand came out, it has been there at least once. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, I'm not on a fucking void weapon, so this isn't gonna give me anything. Okay, well at least I have these two now. Stop it! What the why am I taking so much damage? Oh, because I'm not on fucking... Okay, yeah, that makes more sense now, actually, that I think about it. That explains a whole lot. That explains a whole lot. I don't have my fucking... I don't have my melee. Now I do. That was without Synthos. I think all three of those hit. 768. But does that check out? That is about 60,000 more damage. I think you might have missed one. I'll try it one more time. But as it stands right now, that is already 62,000 more damage. Now, some of that comes from the melee, so subtract like 2,000-3,000 from that. But that does increase the super's damage. I didn't have that mod on, did I? I don't have Expanding Abyss on. Okay, no, it is going to be significantly higher. I just straight up didn't have that on. Think it all hit? Yeah, but I was missing a mod. I didn't have the Void artifact mod on that makes weaken 25%. I didn't have that mod on. So the actual number is probably significantly higher. Right. Punch. 1, 2, 3. 1. Sorry, I had to do that. 2. Just to refresh Sever. 3. Holy f***. Okay. Uh-huh. Buzz, you just... Oh my god. Okay. You have to say for yourself. What does Alex have to say for herself? On youtube.com/Rosanagashi. Squawk, squawk, real. Thank you. Which facet is it? Facet of courage. Because this was about 900,000 damage. So, hold up. Let's do the math. Let's do the math. Let's open the spreadsheet back up. So, this was super plus axes, plus facet of... What was it again? Was it courage? Facet of courage. With facet of courage. That did 900,000 damage with surge. I didn't see the exact number, but it was about 900,000. Meaning that without the surge, that does 720,000. Meaning that over super plus axes, that is 720 minus 565 divided by 565 times 100. That is a 27% buff. I did 2 melees, so reduce that to like 25%. That is a 25% buff. Yeah, so if you can sever, slow, or unravel the boss, free damage. Obviously, the same would apply to Thunder Crash. Thunder Crash will also receive that benefit. Burning Maul obviously does not because it's not on Prismatic. But, like, Thunder Crash would receive that 25% benefit. Making it even more usable than Pyrogale. Pyrogale is dead. Pyrogale, but Thunder Crash isn't void, sure, but it's arc, and Facet of Courage still works with arc. It's your arc, solar, and void abilities deal increased damage to targets afflicted with dark debuffs. You don't get the artifact mod. Yeah, so this will boost Thunder Crash's damage up by 25%. So, like, that would be, what? About 525,000? Refer to the seasonal artifact, yeah. But then Thunder Crash would be 525,000, meaning that if you're still running Pyrogale in this day one, you're fucking stupid, unless Pyrogale is needed to stun lock a boss. Because some bosses, when they get hit by Burning Maul repeatedly, the amount of damage ticks that tornado is doing and the ignitions that it's causing kind of just stun the boss in place. It happened with Crota. A lot of people had one Titan designated to Burning Maul on Crota, so Crota wouldn't get up. This is why. That is the only use case for Pyrogale at this point. Pyrogale doesn't have any other use case. Now, I do kind of want to see just the insane numbers that we would get if we were to run this with Syntheseps. I kind of just want to see at this point. You know, I just want to talk to them, and I'm going to use Slice to make severing the boss a little bit easier. I just want to see. I just want to see if we can cross the 1,000,000 with this one, is the thing. Where's the third one? There it is. I shouldn't be killing enemies. I need Synthos. Hey, enemies, can you come closer to the boss, please? Please and thank you. I need Synthos. Okay, biotic enhancements. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Axe 1. Oh, please. Axe 2. Let me get Axe 3 off. Axe 3. There we go. Oh, fuck. Woo-hoo-hoo, baby! 1.1 million. Let's see if that roughly checks out with our numbers. Let's see if that roughly works out. That was 1.1 million. So this is Super plus Axes plus Synthos plus Facet of Courage. 1.100000. 1.1 divided by 1.25 comes out to about 880,000. Yeah, that checks out. Is it 20% maybe? Hold up. That comes out to 916. Okay, so it's like anywhere between 20 and 25%. So that number is pretty, that 20-something% number seems accurate. That seems entirely accurate. That is an insane amount of damage. You can just test the percentage with Thunder Crash. That's true. The Thunder Crash percentage is much easier to test. That you're right. Let's do that. Let's just quickly do that. There we go. Oh, no, I need to be on Prismatic. What am I doing? T-Crash, without Synthos, with Arc Loader. Yeah, I'm on T-Crash. And Cuirass. All right. All right. Being surrounded doesn't matter anymore. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna have to melee to sever. Okay, severed. Wait for the thing to time out. Oh. Subtract 840 damage from 505,000. All right. 505,000. For Cuirass plus Facet of Courage. It's 505,000, which 505 minus 420 divided by 420 times 100. 20%. 20.2%. I would say that's pretty accurate. I'd say 20% is the number. That's probably the number that's being used internally. To be fair, a 505,000 damage super is pretty good, but like, I need to test just the super with Facet of Courage. Because that will ultimately decide which one of these two is better if there's no surges. That is the ultimate test. Just Twilight Arsenal, with no other benefit. Just Twilight Arsenal. No other benefit, and Facet of Courage. Are Peregrines dead now? They only really work on Champions and Tormentors. I don't think they were updated to work with Subjugators. And they do fuck all on Tormentors anyway. I mean, they work on everything, but they're only good on those ones because they actually refund you your melee if you use them on a Champion or a Tormentor. So that's why they're so good on those, is because they refund your melee. Legatory streamer forgot, god damn it. Okay, I'm a bit low. Need to use this. 1, 2, 3. Those all hit. This is just axes. With Facet of Command. 552. I did have Expanding Abyss on. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. So, Untitled spreadsheet. Super, only super plus Facet of Courage was 550,000. Um, 550,000 divided by 1.25 for the surge is 440. Which, does that check out? Just to check out? 440 minus 384. Oops. 440 minus 384 or divided by 384 times 100. Okay, that's only 15% now. I mean, it's not... I believe the 20% number more than 15%. I don't think... I think something must have missed in that case. That's fine. But still. So this is probably, in reality, this is probably a little bit higher. This is probably closer to... this is probably closer to 460. No, what? No, not 460. Wait, what was I? I was using 440, yeah. This is probably closer to, yeah, 460 instead of 440. Do the Void axes count as ability damage then? I don't know if they do. They might. But this is comparing to only super. But still, that's 440,000 that... If it does if we do get surges, that's 550. That just automatically makes it better than T-Crash. Like, no matter what. But I may need to do another run with this. I may need to test this one more time just to be sure. So I'm gonna do that. Streamer, God, fuck. I keep forgetting, man. Where's my last fucking Acolyte Eye? There it is. It's fine, I just need one of these anyway. I do need to step into it, though. God bless heal clip. One, two, three. Those all for sure hit. Those for sure hit, all of them. All right. How much? How much we talking? 560. That's what I said. That's literally the exact number that I gave. I said it should be closer to 560 instead of 540. That is the exact number I gave. It's 20%. I'm 100% sure. It's 20%. 566. Um... 566,000. Which, if we calculate 566 divided by 1.25 is 452. 452,000. And 452.8 minus 384, it's 452,800. 452.8 minus 384 divided by 384 times 100. It's 18%. I'm willing to bet on that 20%. Yeah, the Void Net on Prismatic Titan is Suppressor Grenade. It sucks. It's sad. I'm gonna quickly move these guys down like a couple rows so that I can just fit these over here. Oh, oops. I need to move you down too. So I can just fit these guys over here. I mean, with weaken, this would be this times 1.15. There we go, just to complete that. All right, I'm gonna send this to my friend really quick, because we're both Titans. Don't think any suppressor grenade is that bad using on my Falcons built with collective obligation. I guess it depends on the build. Maybe outsource the darkness debuff to a hunter with dusk fields. The Song of Flame make weapon damage count as super damage, and wouldn't that proc courage? Probably only for the Song of Flame user, but I do not know. I need someone else with Song of Flame in order to actually test that. I would not be able to tell you. 3 Kvostov in a bit. If it would work with an independent 20% buff to weapons, would be massive. Yeah, to light weapons, obviously. I just don't know how that is counted. I mean, if it would make it count as super damage, it would stack with everything. Well, didn't work with focusing lens. I think it did for a minute, and then they changed it so only the user of the well has their weapons count as super damage. It used to work like that. That used to work with focusing lens for everybody. But they changed that. I don't know how that... I know that grenades on solar and melees, once you have a Song of Flame active, your grenade and melee count as super damage. They also count as grenade and melee damage, but they also count as super damage. They count as both at the same time. But obviously they already count as grenades, so that wouldn't change anything. But, I mean, a 20% buff... having an independent 20% buff on one person is like having a 3.3% buff on everyone on average. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you have to think about the fact that, hold up. When it says your arc, solar, and void abilities deal increased damage, how do Transcendence grenades count? Do Transcendent grenades count as both? Or do they count as neither? Is my question. Because if they count as both... Well, I guess there's only one way we can find out, and that's to test it, right? I need some darkness damage. We'll do some damage with the fusion. Shut up. I don't want to fucking hear it. I get so lost in my numbers, I swear to God. Okay, that's Transcendence. Okay, Sever's applied. Fuck. Right. Oh, but that's jolting off the enemies. That's unfair. Alright, we can still get a general idea, but that jolted off like 3 enemies. Are you actually angry or just play angry? Oh, just play angry. 78,000. Keep that in your head. Let's just unequip it. 78,000. I need to charge my Transcendence now. Best way to do that? Kinetic weapon kills. And, Facet of Grace. Alright, 78,000. Yeah, keep that in your head. Might need to do a second run just to get my Transcendence filled up. Ow. Ow. God bless heal clip. That charges quickly, though. Yeah, right. Oh, the boss did become damageable? Okay, he broke free of the hex. I don't think I did any damage to him, but just in case, I'm gonna jump off. Can't wait for Festival of the Lost to roll around to get Jurassic Green. I still have a pretty good Jurassic Green, I think. Alright, so we remember the number, it's 78,000. This time we're just gonna throw the grenade after going Transcendent. Is it heal clip in can? Yeah, it is. Very nice roll, I like it a lot. This isn't Red Death? No, this is Abyss Defiant. This is the Crota's End auto rifle. I need to bring Red Death. That's a good point. Right, let it jolt off of a couple enemies. Okay, well... It's Red Death Redemption. Actually, it's called Red Death Reborn. I need to actually get used to using that. I have not used Red Death a single fucking time. I need to actually get used to using that. I literally haven't yet used it. The trade is called Redemption. Oh my god, it is Red Death Redemption. You're so right. Red Death Redemption Reformed. That's really funny. Oh, that is stable. Holy shit. What? Quick reload, too. Oh, it just immediately cures you upon... It's not even heal clip, it's just cure on kill. Holy shit, yeah, that feels great. Oh my god, could I not shoot immunes a single fucking time? Yeah, this is just quite literally, do you want to not die the gun? I'm not gonna care about damage for a second. Yeah, this is quite literally just, do you want to not die the gun? Okay. Look at that. No, final blows increase reload speed. Reloading after a final blow only cures nearby allies. Doesn't cure you, it cures nearby allies. Okay. Good to know. The cat has returned. Hello, Atlas. Have you seen my sanity? A little bit of sanity. The catalyst, we aren't getting the catalyst until Act 2, sadly. The catalyst is on rank 140, I believe. Rank 145, yeah. Final blows charge this weapon. When the weapon is charged, the next final blow creates a healing burst at your location and leaves a remnant behind that provides restoration to allies. It's a healing turret. It gives Red Death a healing turret, but this isn't out until 39 days, which is 6.5 weeks from now. Anyway. Does the new healing helmet work with Lumina? I don't actually know. You'd have to ask a Warlock main that, which is not me. How's it all going? It's going well. We're making loadouts at the moment. Okay. So honestly, with this loadout right here, we might honestly change out Blade Fury for Hammer of Sol. Oh shit, what did I just change? Yeah, we might change out Blade Fury to Hammer of Sol. And make a build that has, not Roof's Fury, Scatter Signal and, Red Death. Because this would mean significantly higher ammo generation because of, actually, no, Quicksilver's also an exotic primary. That's bullshit. We keep the high ammo regen, and we can use either Red Death or Sunshot, but Sunshot is a more aggressive option, and it's also significantly better if you are on Solar currently. Red Death is just much better when it comes to, when it comes to staying alive. This would be a much better staying alive build, and then the Solar Surge that we get... why on Solar? Because kills with a weapon that match... Hold up, where is it? Rapid final blows the kinetic weapon or a weapon matching your equipped super creates an elemental pickup that matches your equipped super. So we can get our grenades more quickly. That's why. And I think this is a more defensive option. Strand Titan Super is quite offensive because you need to really go in and get kills. And it leaves you quite vulnerable. Knockout also doesn't activate on punches from your Strand Titan Super, so you don't get healed by using your super, unlike you do with things like Banner of War or other stuff like that. It doesn't count for knockout. Strand Titan Super does let you CC a lot, yes, but with this option, Red Death, you're already going to be at more of a range than with that Quicksilver and Shotgun build. So this is the more ranged option that would allow you to stay alive a bit more while still putting a decent amount of pressure on enemies, because you do get, like, grenades back significantly faster. And then also, obviously, we get to use stuff like harmonic loader. We'd obviously switch this out to bolstering detonation and firepower. I would probably change out Drenger's Lash, because suspending close by targets probably doesn't work very well here. I would probably change that out to either Consecration or Diamond Lance. Probably Diamond Lance. I'd probably switch to Diamond Lance. We would obviously get rid of Facet of Hope in favor of something else. We're not using Kinetic. We have an Arc Solar Void buff, ability Final Blows, gain bonus, Darkness, Transcendence. D-lines for the defensive element. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No. I mean, maybe. This would give us a lot of light Transcendence energy, but we need dark Transcendence energy more than anything. Where's the one that... I believe defeating target... Yeah, okay, we have this, so we get more melee energy, I guess. We don't need either of these. Grenade Final Blows cure you. We probably don't need that. We could do Facet of Blessing, but that's probably not... the thing is, picking up an orb now gives us restoration. Oh, right, we can use Radiant with this. No, we can't. We cannot use Radiant with this, because same reasons why we are still using that exotic class item, or exotic chess piece. Use the area of effective solar ignitions. I mean, we could emit a Severing Blast. That does sound pretty useful, actually. Actually, no. No, we're going for this. While you have an Arc Solar or Void buff, ability Final Blows grant bonus Darkness Transcendence energy, not only for the 10 extra discipline, but also because we are constantly going to have shit like Restoration. We are going to have Restoration and probably Amplified if we ever get like a knockout kill that immediately gives us Amplified. And then getting killed, that is going to make it a little bit easier for us to charge our Transcendence. Yeah, so this is probably the best thing we can use in that case. We get more damage resistance if we're surrounded. We get more Darkness Transcendence energy when we get grenade or melee kills, as long as we have Amplified or Restoration. We get Restoration for picking up an orb. Defeating targets afflicted with stasis or strand debuffs grants bonus light. We don't actually need this. Then a different melee. I think switching to Thunderclap might be the play here. Because, like, Frenzied Blade has a very long cooldown. Thunderclap is significantly less. I think either Thunderclap or Shield Throw is the play here. Shield Throw also gives us a Void Overshield, meaning that obviously charges Facet of Sacrifice. Like, this would be a very defensive option. Like, we would be staying alive a lot with this. I think Shield Throw is the play here. But then we don't need this, because we're not putting stasis or strand debuffs on targets. So we can get rid of this in favor of something else. Defeating targets with grenades grant volatile rounds. No, we don't need that. Shield with some more ranged defensive option, while Thunderclap is the let them come option. Yeah, exactly. That's honestly, that's switchable on the spot. Whatever feels right. We're not freezing or suppressing a target. We don't want Radiant. I guess Facet of Honor, maybe, just to get light Transcendence energy faster. Because none of these... Facet of Blessing. Melee Final Blow, Starth Health, Regeneration. We're using an Arc Grenade. We can give our Arc Grenade Jolt with Facet of Dominance. Yeah, no, fuck it. Yeah, let's just get Jolting Grenades. Why the fuck not? Sure. That works. And then that does, like, combat the discipline that we gained again. That does bring us down. I'm obviously going to change one of these strength mods out for a discipline mod. So we have 100, 190. not really a way for me to get more strength than that, but that's fine. I think this is a very, very strong defensive build, and I might even change out Scatter Signal for Lost Signal, depending on how Ad Clear is, because Lost Signal is very, very nice for regenerating Darkness Transcendence energy. Yeah, I will be using less melee, so 100 Discipline is much, much nicer. And this still gives us, like, a 52-second cooldown on our melee. Obviously, Firepower. I don't know about Bolstering Detonation. I think causing damage with a grenade reduces your melee cooldown is what you want to go for here. Or other way around, causing damage with a powered melee reduces your grenade cooldown. So we get our grenades more quickly. Hands-on, we should definitely change to Ashes to Assets. This Harmonic Siphon obviously stays around. Heavy Ammo Finder obviously stays around. I like going for one Weapon Surge. I'm going to change this Invigoration out for a Recuperation. I'm going to do the same thing on the other build in a little bit, because this is not a damage-focused build. This is a stay-alive-focused build. And that's why I'm using the Bipod Rocket, because Bipod Rockets are much nicer at just general ad clear. Fuck, this is level 144? That's crazy. And then a Time Dilation, just because we can. Do I have space for that Resistance mod, or that Resilience mod somewhere else? Not really. Do not really have the space for that. That is unfortunate, because otherwise I could have changed one of these out. Is the stand your ground while the strongholds are the... Yeah, face tank shit. Yeah, exactly. So, I'm going to save this separately. It already gave it the appropriate name, which is Solar. Where's Orang? There's Orang. There we go. Okay. The reason, by the way, that I'm filling the left side up first is because if I'm making any alternate loadouts that I need to switch to between, like, between damage phase and some, if I, like, need a loadout swap, I can make that in the second slot. So I'm gonna make 5 main loadouts today, and then the other ones I'm gonna save for if I need to make a loadout on the day itself that, like, diverges off of something. For whatever reason, I can make that on the right side. Okay, and yeah, this can be changed out for Lost Signal, because that would still give us the Darkness Transcendence energy that Scatter Signal provides. By the way, Darkness Transcendence energy isn't that big of a deal. Fusions give it insanely quickly. So that should be taken into account. We can also take Expanding Abyss off for this one, and probably in favor of Transference. The Call is good. It has Slice. That's good. That makes sense, but I don't think I have a good roll of that. I don't think I have any roll of that, in fact. I think I've used all as infusion fodder so far. Yep, I don't have any rolls of that. Especially not with Slice. I don't think I've ever gotten one that had Slice. But I like this fusion a lot. But yeah, that is an option for a future. Lost Signal is also really, really nice. Both of these are good. Alright, I feel like this build is mostly there. Now let's make our ranged-ish damage build. We're going to diverge that off of this one. The Call is the rocket sidearm, yeah. We need a Twilight Arsenal. Instead of Facet of Hope, I want Facet of Courage for this one. I still think that I want to keep this with Drenger's Lash for this one. Yeah. I'm gonna keep this on my Drenger's Lash build. Yes, I am. Okay. I don't think I'm changing any of these other fragments. This is good. This is fine. I think we are still... Are we staying on Hazardous Propulsion? No, because we're using GLs. So I need to find another exotic to use here. We are on a Void Super. So Precious Scars would only work if I used a Void energy weapon. Which doesn't exactly have a lot of options at the moment. The only options that I would really have is like Gravlands, maybe Collective Obligation, but probably not on Prismatic. And like, you know, the usual stuff like Recluse and whatnot, and Rasaraga. None of those are particularly great. I would much rather... Telesto, no thank you. I would much rather stay on either something like Quicksilver or use like a heal clip weapon. Much rather. Applies weaken on demand, grants devour, buried bloodline. Fun fact, I don't have buried bloodline. I've done everything that this dungeon has to offer. I have the title. I got the title in the first 24 hours of this dungeon being out. I do not have buried bloodline. I played the dungeon every week, almost. Don't have it. So that's not an option for me. Would have been great. Truly would have been awesome. But no, I do not think so. You have the title, all you need to do is Catalyst run with someone that already has it, and it will drop guaranteed. That would have been nice to know like a month ago. That would have been real nice to know. Okay. So, in terms of weapons, I actually think we're sticking mostly the same here. We are switching the shotgun out, though. We are not using 1-2 punch on this. I think Techian Force is the play here. And then switch this out to the Edge Transit. Techian Force is great for damage, especially in bait-and-switch rotations. This is a fantastic loadout. There sadly aren't really any good Void Fusions. We could use a Strand Fusion and change this primary out. Or change these two and use Scatter Signal instead. Actium for ad clear before deeps. Actium Warrig for Quicksilver? I mean, maybe, but, like, I'd much rather get something like a second grenade at this point. Like, I'd much rather than just use Armamentarium. Get a second grenade charge. Heart of Inmost, honestly, like, with this is not bad either, because your knockout melees do count for Heart of Inmost. Does Armamentarium grant a second Transcendence grenade? Do I have Transcendence energy currently? I do not. I can't test it. Yeah, I think Heart of Inmost might be the play. God, I need to grab a different Heart of Inmost. Heart of Inmost Light. I have two other ones. This one is significantly better. Yeah, look at this one. 31 resilience, 68 total, 15 discipline. Yeah, that's more like it. I'm just gonna straight up dismantle this Heart of Inmost, actually. Because this has dog shit stats. This is still from when Intellect was good. Goodbye. Give me my Ascendant Shard back. Yeah. Oh, that actually looks kind of sick with my shit graphics settings. I like that. Yeah, so that's all right. Does Ambient Leap work? Ambient Leap does. Oh, Ambient Leap. That would give us Woven Mail whenever we use Drenger's Lash. Projectiles track targets more aggressively and travel farther. Does this increase the size of the Drenger's Lash explosion is the question. Let's try to see if we can test that roughly. Or maybe it pops out like a second one. I think I heard 2 bursts there. Okay, hold up. Let's take it off. Art of Inmost. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Welp. Dash backwards? Yeah, this is without. Well then. Nope, nope. Let's try that again. Okay, we don't have Drangers on currently. It takes significantly longer to charge, I think. That felt like it took really, really long to charge. Like it took like a second. I think it detonates instantly if you have ambient leaps on. I think it detonates instantly. Yeah, look at this. Did you see that? It, like, tracked onto an enemy. Can you use it from far away with ambient leaps, and will it track? Wait a fucking second. Does it track onto an enemy? If you use it from further away? Is that how it works? Hold up, we almost have it back. Alright. Yeah, it tracked onto that fucking raider. Oh my god. Yeah, that's... Wait. That's really neat. Okay, no, I think I'm using that then. Yeah, hold up. I want to see, like, the distance on that tracking. Okay, it's suspended through the wall. Okay, now what I'm gonna jump off really quick. And I'm gonna, like, use it all the way on the other side of the arena at the start. And I want to see. I don't know if that's tracking or just a curveball. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, I want to see. I'm going to stand all the way back here and then use it to see. Okay, it doesn't track super far, but it tracks a little bit. Yeah, so it doesn't travel super far, but it... And that range is pretty big. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. I'm gonna clip that really quick and send that to Dev. If I can. I need to probably just do that on Twitch. Can I not clip my own stream? Do I have clips disabled? Why can I not clip? That's weird. Can I do it on the VOD? Oh, there's the clip button. Okay, that's weird. Alright. Try clipping, it just fizzled out. Yeah, sometimes it does that. Pretty cool. Okay. Make sure to shorten that clip. Put it. And that range is pretty big. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. And that range is pretty big. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. Publish. All right. Okay, so I think Ambient Leap is probably the exotic on this then, huh? And then probably Facet of Devotion is actually suddenly significantly more useful. I mean, we don't really need the light energy though, because we have a light grenade. We have our actually no, because we're just sticking on Quicksilver. So no, that is actually useful. Never mind. Yeah, so that makes that significantly better. Okay, this is probably still what I'd wanna have on as aspects or as fragments. Okay. Now for actual damage. I guess in that case we are using Ambient Leaps. I guess that is what we are using with Edge Transit. So that means I want just one of these, and I want 2 Void Surges and 1 Void Scavenger. But fret not, because we have 10 Discipline too many. So this can be changed out for a Strength mod, and then we have 99 Strength. We have 3 Mobility too many, so this can become a Strength mod, and boom. 100, 100, 100. We could get some more recovery if I wasted an exotic cipher on this. I have 5, so I'm just going to. And then, bam, recovery. Boom. Those are some really nice stats. 30, 100, 30, 100, 30, 100. And that's, I think, with some minuses. Yeah, that's with minus 10 recovery still. Obviously, it's plus 20 strength and plus 10 discipline. The amount of stats you get on Prismatic is insane. But yeah, this is a very good, like, bait and switch Edge Transit loadout. Honestly, it might be worth changing out one of those Void Weapon Surges to an Arc Surge, but I'm not gonna. That's a problem for future me. I don't need Heavy-Handed. I do want Strand Loader. meaning that I probably won't use any orb generation mods on this. I'll probably use bolstering detonation, and then causing damage to the melee gives my grenade. Actually, probably just, yeah, no, bolstering detonation, impact induction is probably what I want. And then for this, Void Siphon is obviously not going to do anything. I don't really think I need this. I'm just going to go for a Strand Siphon for orbs, because I do want orbs. And then I'm going to go for a Radiant Light or a Powerful Friends. Which one should I go for? Powerful Friends or Radiant Light? Actually, I should probably go Heavy Ammo Scout, because I'm using an exotic primary. So Heavy Ammo Scout will help significantly, because this is for a damage... This is for a boss, right? And then obviously one-time dilation, not 2, but we don't need to. Yes, okay. This is a Void Axe loadout for bosses. Purple. Oh, that's a new icon. Oh, I like that. Like a prismatic icon, I think. I think that's a Transcendence icon, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I like that. Okay, so this would be my Void, like, high damage loadout. Now, I need to get rid of that Perfect Fifth Sword out of my inventory, because that shit is useless. Goodbye. Am I only keeping the sniper because it's infusion fodder? Yes, I am. Put it in the vault. Okay. Now I want to make a sword build. I want everything dedicated to swords. So we're going to switch to Strand. And we are going to run a Rufus's Fury, Ergo Sum, with Wolf Packs, and Fallen Guillotine with Frenzy Bait and Switch. This needs to be the ultimate survivability loadout. We're going to have Woven Mail. I don't even know if we need Thread of Continuity. This we do need. This we do need. Or what? This is nice. We don't need. Oh, Bungie help tweet. Hold up. We're investigating an issue where some weapons are not receiving expected enhanced perks when enhanced. At this time, we advise not enhancing weapons until a fix can be deployed. I don't think that happened to any of my weapons. No, they have the ones I expected. God, could you fucking imagine if that went wrong? Okay. Jesus, that's a bit of a jump scare. I mean, they all still worked. I still got bait and switch activated. So it all still worked, at least. Okay, so you have double swords. We need to change out some fragments here. I think with swords, a suspend nade is probably better. I think that's a given. I think suspend nades are probably the play here. Shackle grenades instead of grapples. Dealing damage generates grenade energy. In that case, is significantly better. Suspend has increased duration. Actually works with that as well. I might go for unraveling rounds instead, though. Art melee final blows grant your strand weapons unraveling rounds. Maybe it doesn't last very long. Is the thing. We could have Thread of Ascent, but actually we're using swords, so Thread of Ascent does fuck all. Yeah, I don't think unraveling rounds is really the play here. I think having increased duration on suspend is fine. Increased duration on suspend is fine. And also on sever. So, like, sure, that works too. So we have double swords. We don't want to use Ambient Leap, probably. I think what we want to use is Strongholds for this one. So we can face tank while also providing decent damage. I don't think Wishful Ignorance is really necessary here because we're not really using our melees. Our melees is more just like a last resort kind of thing. We're going to be spending a lot of it in third person. So I think that Wishful Ignorance is not the play. Synthos is not the play. Ambient Leap is not the play. It's probably going to be Strongholds for this one, if I have to guess. So this one with Strongholds, and we want to have a focus on resilience and discipline, probably. So right now we have a bit of a mix match. This has more resilience, less discipline, but more strength. This has more resilience and discipline, just less mobility. That's better. We use that. There we go. There we go. 103 and 115. And then we have less strength, obviously. This also doesn't have a mod equipped yet, so we can equip a strength mod here. That'll help significantly. We can change a discipline mod out. We'll change this to a minor discipline mod, and we can change this to strength mod. That way we are still at 100 discipline, and this then has room for double Void Surge and 1 Void Scavenger. So we get more guillotine ammo. This is why I really wanted to avoid, honestly, this is why I really wanted to avoid Ergosum. Ammo issues. Special ammo doesn't give you a whole lot for this. And Void Scavenger, if that worked for both of them, would have helped significantly. But sadly, that is not to be. I don't really see any stat where we can use that. We have a couple of extra disciplines that we don't need. Oh, no, we don't. We have 3 extra resilience that we don't need. That would bring us to 9. That would bring us to 59 strength. What's the difference? 135, 127? 8 seconds? Not worth it. I'll invest this into recovery instead. Together with the other strength one. We have how many? We have 9. We have 3 of these. We can get any stat we want. They're all at 6. I think recovery is probably the best one, so let's put 2 in recovery. That way we have slightly more recovery. We have, I think it's like 9% to 11%. Something like that. Yes. Okay. This works. I'm pretty happy with this. I'ma save it. We are obviously going to be on Strand. Yeah, Strand for this one. All right. Boom. So this is going to be. I need to switch the icon to like something that looks like a sword. Well, 2 swords. That is indeed. It's the Crucible logo, but it is 2 swords, and that is what we're using. Where are you, green? There you are. This one I want to switch the icon. This is my healing. You have anything that, like, indicates healing in some way? A tree. Sure. Sure, that works. Tree of life. I can make one more. I'm just trying to think what... Like, what exactly would I make here? Because obviously, I feel like any loadout that we have is going to spawn off of one of these 4. Like, swords, I made a loadout for specifically just in case it happened, but, like, if instead of rockets or GLs, we use, like, linear fusions, nothing in this would change except for the surge mods, the reserves mods, or on the swappable chest piece, and the weapon. Like, nothing else would change with any damage strategy, except for this one. This is the only one that changes. All the other ones do not. I'm already going to make a second loadout for this, and that is to switch this out for a Loosen Blades, and a charged up. Actually, 2 charged up and 1 Loosen Blades. And then I'm going to change out some of these. I can give a strength mod. I can give a strength mod to discipline. I still keep this, the double void surge. I don't change that. If we're about to go into damage, I want to have those charged up stacks. I don't really need to change anything else. It's just we can lose on 5 discipline. It's 9 seconds of cooldown. It doesn't really matter. We can lose out on that. Yeah, that's kind of whatever. We can lose out on that. I do actually want these to look somewhat nice. Strongholds are kind of ugly. That ornament kind of helps. Makes it look a bit more slim. Oh, that looks kind of sleek, actually. I like the red jacked on it. Because that stays black down there. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is the one. This is the one. I like that. My guillotine is bright red. Look at that. That's a sick ass looking guillotine. Yeah, none of the other ones really get that vibe off of it. It's the Carminica is like, oh. Can you tell I love red and black? I don't have a red and black shader on my Rufus because it just doesn't take any of them well because of the fucking cum area in the front. None of them look good. That's the only reason that I haven't put a red and black shader on that one, is because it just doesn't look good. So we make this as the second loadout, I guess. Oh my god, dude, can you stop fucking breathing in my neck? Holy shit. Or, what we do is just get rid of that discipline altogether since it doesn't matter, and quickly change this out to stacks on stacks. So we get more armor charges quickly when people make orbs. Because the armor charges are the reason why, by the way, is because of Argent Blade. Every time you deal damage with a sword, it consumes an armor charge stack and gives you a buff for like 4 seconds, 5 seconds, and then once that buff runs out, it needs another armor charge stack to keep going, so you burn through your stacks really, really quickly. So that's why, like, the more armor charge stacks are necessary there. Why I'm going for double charged up so I can get 5 stacks in total, and then stacks on stacks replacing that. So I can do full damage, right? Okay. I think this would be the second loadout. This would be the Strand Titan loadout for damage. So I'm gonna quickly turn this into the raid icon. Raid icon, make it green. That's gonna take a while. Oh no, there it is. Managed to fix an appearance mod for Cyberpunk I beat my head against for the past 3 days. Hell yeah. Alright, and now I quickly want to go back here and fix that Synthos fashion. Put on that ornament, put on... it wasn't Carminica, it was Red Jacked, right? Okay, it's not loading properly. I think it was Red Jacked. Yes. I didn't save it, but it was Red Jacked. Okay. Save that. Okay. So that already gives me a swappable loadout to go to when we're using swords. Chat, I think these are my loadouts. I'm gonna do one thing really quick, and that is go to the Pale Heart, because I'm pretty sure I have 4 engrams at Ghost. And give myself a craftable solar fusion. That I think instead of reconstruction, I mean, it's that would quite literally just be Techie and Force, no? Actually, now that I think about it. The only reason I want it to be solar is because then it matches with Apex. Right. It would literally be the exact same role as this Techie and Force. It would be zero difference. But it means that it's solar, so we can use the same Surge mods for it. Okay. You do have 5. Alright, give me a fusion. And then make that fusion red. Fusion pattern unlocked. Run world. Enclave. Then let's make a void sword. Anything in my postie, by the way? Yes. And 3 exotic engrams as well, Jesus Christ. Shape. Fusion rifles. Axial Lacuna. Oh, it's a precision frame, not an adaptive frame. Hold up. Charge time on this is 780. What's the charge time on this? 620. If you give it a charge time afterwork, goes to 740. Okay, so this one charges slightly slower, actually. That's fine. That's fine. So it wouldn't be the exact same. Yeah, this doesn't matter because it doesn't actually increase the impact damage. You're better off using this liquid coils because it doesn't increase the charge time at all. What do we want? We wanted enhanced reconstruction. What does controlled burst do when it's enhanced? Damage and reduced charge time for an improved duration. I don't really need the improved duration. I mean, I can. We can go up to level 16. Reconstruction's level 15. Yeah. We can go up to level 16. It's fine. Oh, that's instant now. Wow. Yeah, bring it up to 16. What was this origin trait again? Right, final blows grant a small amount of super energy. Right, I remember. 16, we give this backup mag immediately. Reshape. Yeah, we make it go to 740 charge time. Liquid coil is what? Reduces the magazine size? Oh, right, because we were on ionized. We were on enhanced battery. Right, okay. So yeah, liquid coils increases impact damage without actually increasing charge time at all. Or without slowing down the charge time at all. That's a bug that has been happening on fusions for literal ages. We need enhanced reconstruction, enhanced controlled burst. There it is. 740 charge time. How does it shade? Ugh. Okay, I like that. Now I quickly just want to feel how that one fires. I like that a lot. Wait, what the fuck is this? Huh? It's a dead ghost. I guess this is the ghost. This is probably one of the quests that I haven't done yet. Ew. Oh, I don't like that. It took me a second to fucking see it. But yeah, so this is... That's pretty quick for charge time still, honestly. Well, did that reload up to 14 with recon? That holds a lot of reserves, too. Okay, no, it doesn't hold this many reserves. It holds 15 shots. Or no, minus it by 7. So 9. It holds 25 shots without reserves. Got it. It's just reconstruction is a bit weird with that when it comes to this area specifically. So okay, we have that as an option now in addition to Techian Force. If either of these don't work out. What is the power level of all of these? 1979. What's the outlier here? 1900 chess piece. Infuse that. I don't have any upgrade modules left. Well, let's go and buy some. We needed to do that anyway. Still feels weird to hear this. I'm gonna decrypt some of... Oh, I had a prime this whole time. Boots. Oh, I needed those badly. This is my primary loadout, so this is going up. Right. I don't have fucking... That's what I came here for, you fucking idiot. It's literally what I came here for. Oh, Banshee got a powerful too. Armor? Helmet. I think that is very useful. That's +5. Very, very nice. We're getting closer to the powerful cap. Alright. Give me a shitload of these. Shit them out all over me. Expansion drops are the biggest resource drains in Destiny. I've never spent this many resources for an expansion launch. Never. Mainly because I had to tier 3 focus like 12 exotic engrams at Rahul, which, if you want to know how expensive that is, it's an exotic engram, 60,000 glimmer, and 2 ascendant shards. That's why I only have 3 ascendant shards remaining. Don't worry though, I still have 20 in Postmasters. So I'm not actually out of ascendant shards at all. I just don't want to pull those ascendant shards until I absolutely need them. But I had to do that. I went through my entire stack of Rainmakers. I've gone through a shitload of Glimmer. How many enhancement prisms do I even have left? It's probably not many. 53. Yeah, I'm halfway through my enhancement prisms in my inventory, though I still have 127 across postmasters. So I'm nowhere near out of those.
Sure.
Okay, we have enough space for that now. All right. All of these helmets are high enough. This is not Precious Curse isn't. I'm not infusing this until I absolutely need it. But there we go. Or I'm not masterworking that until I absolutely need it, but I have it now. And then I have an 81 piece that can just stick around. 83 that can practically. Oh no, that was going into this. Oh, don't do that. The 85 was going into this. Yeah, I'm 1991. What's my max possible power right now? 1992 is my max possible power right now. That's really, really nice. And actually, if I get on power gauntlets and class and a class item, I'll be 1994 already. I'm 1983 gear power, almost 1984, which means I am a little bit over 6 levels away from the powerful cap already. And the raid isn't even out yet. Okay, well, chat, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty happy with all of these. 1991, 1989, 1990, 1989, 1989. I'm pretty happy with these loadouts. Give me some more heavy weapons. Bomb Banshee. Nice! Nice, I needed that. Alright, those go into Vault for infusion fodder. Pretty glad the power grind is so much calmer compared to older expansions. To be fair, I feel like it's always been pretty... The power grind's always been pretty relaxed ever since they introduced the Legendary campaign. Ever since they introduced the Legendary campaign, power leveling kind of became a joke. It's just the pinnacle grind that matters now. Also, this emblem isn't prestigious enough anymore. I'm gonna go back to my Movie of the Week emblem. That also matches so nicely with the prismatic thing. Compared to Forsaken. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, no. Forsaken and Shadowkeep are awful. Shadowkeep was even worse because you needed to both level, like, 20 or 30 levels, and you had your artifact to worry about and all that. Shadowkeep was probably the worst one. Forsaken was bad for everybody. And the only way to, like, be ready was to do the stupid fucking Prime Engram glitch that a lot of people who wanted to be raid ready abused. So that was pretty bad. But at least in Forsaken's era, you kind of just got your daily and weekly powerful rewards, and then you were done power leveling. You could get like a Prime Engram once or twice a day, and that was it. With Shadowkeep, it was like you needed to just play a shit ton to get ready, and you only had 5 days. Now it's just like, if you do the Legendary campaign, you are raid ready. Depending on what your definition of raid ready is, if you do the Legendary campaign, you're raid ready. Just infuse your loadout up, and you can go in. You are able to go in. My fucking raid ready definition is a little bit different. My raid ready definition is full artifact, loadouts made before launch, every single weapon that I could possibly want to use infused up. That's my definition of raid ready. I want to grab my Outbreak and have that with me. Speaking of which, I'm gonna get rid of Bastion for now. I don't want to have it on me when we go in, but I do want to have it available. I'm also not going to have my Sunshot on me immediately. I kind of want to have, like, one empty spot open. I'm gonna get rid of my Cataclysmic. Hey, Coco, what's up? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty happy with all of these. So we have a Strand Prismatic loadout with Hazardous Propulsion, so that we can take out, like, targets very, very quickly, very easily. Not much, just woke up. Good morning. I'm currently finalizing my loadouts for the raid tomorrow. That's not showing enhanced. Is that just how shit, like, yeah, okay, that's just how that works. Yeah, so we have the Strand Prismatic build that is mostly just for general ad clear, decent survivability, but most important thing that this build can do is burst down majors. Burst down big targets in ad clear encounters. That's what this is really, really good for, because we have the 1-2 punch shotgun option, we have the class ability option for a bit longer range, and then obviously we have rockets. This loadout is our Stay Alive loadout. This is... we're using Prismatic still, but with the Solar Super this time. Shield Throw for a ranged melee. We've switched out some of the fragments so that we can jolt targets so our grenades become a bit more deadly. And I think that's the only one we switched, actually. Red Death to, like, just fucking stay alive. Hazardous Propulsion for same thing. This is still a stay alive build. This is a bit more defensive, less offensive, but it can still burst down majors pretty quickly with both Scatter Signal and Apex Predator. Scatter Signal is swappable to Lost Signal if majors aren't really an issue, because this is more of an ad clear option. Then we have our Void Prismatic loadout, using Twilight Arsenal. This is a boss damage loadout. This has our auto-loading bait and switch edge transit. We have our Void Super. We're using Ambient Leap, because then the suspending particle from Drenger's Lash actually tracks onto targets, which makes it usable from a bit more of a range. Sounds complex? It is. I've been working on these loadouts for... Chat, what is it? I think we've been doing this for, like, the past 4 hours. Just, like, mulling over these loadouts. I think it's been about 4 hours. And then we have the sword loadout last, which is just Strand Banner of War to buff sword damage, Stronghold so we don't fucking die, and then double swords. One to grant wolf packs, one for Fallen Guillotine, to just deal boss damage. Did you stop at the Axe Super, or are you loadout dependent? What do you mean? 3 hours, closer to 4? Yeah. What do you mean by that, Cloud? What super will you be using? Oh, the Axe Super will be on this. The Axe Super, that's part of this loadout. That's part of the damage loadout. Like, if we need to do boss damage, this is gonna be what I start with. I could switch this out for a, for an Envious Assassin bait and switch edge transit, or, like, any rocket. Sadly, Void rockets, you know what? I need to infuse a Strand rocket. Because Void rockets, there aren't really any good ones in the game, but there is a good Strand rocket that I crafted before launch. It's Semiotician. And I don't know if I actually leveled that up. I did not level up Semiotician. I'm going to do that right now. I can never plan that much. That is fair. This is the only thing I can actually plan. Like, this is the only thing I can think ahead for. I'll keep it a buck. It's not. It doesn't get much better than this. Yeah, this is a field prep bipod. It's not great, but it is a strand rocket. And if we are resorting to rockets for damage, this does get a shitload of ammo. I think the total amount of ammo that this gets, this hits the reserves cap. I think, you know what? We can actually just test this. We can go to the Enclave. We can test it. I think this goes up to like 19 rockets-ish. It is an insane amount. I'm glad I thought about infusing that up. Off to make another video, then get some food? Hell yeah. Good luck. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see how many rockets this gets. I think it was like 16 or something. I don't exactly remember. Maybe with strand reserves it gets even more, but this might already hit the reserves cap. Just gotta fire some stuff. That the game is like, hey, okay. So we hit 17 rockets. Does giving it reserves give us any more? If we go for strand reserves. Does that give us any more? 18. 19 rockets is the max. Yeah, and look how quickly you can fire these. Yeah. So this would be like a pretty decent, like just pure rocket DPS option. So that is on the table now. I'm glad I thought about that. I'm not going to be keeping that on my character though. That is just going to... You kind of just slap the launcher 3 times. Yeah, welcome to Destiny reload animations. All right, transfer that back to the vault. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and then this last one is our sword loadout with the 2 swaps already active. I should grab my Vulpecula and infuse it up. My shoot to loot Vulpecula. Yeah, shoot to loot explosive payload. Ooh, that looks kind of sick. Reason shoot to loot is a very nice perk. What it does is, if you shoot an ammo brick or an orb, it just picks it up for you, and it reloads all of your weapons when you shoot an ammo brick. Meaning that if there's some ammo laying around an area that you don't want to walk to, because either A, it takes too long to get there, B, there's a lot of enemies in that location and it's dangerous. C, you're just lazy. Then you can just shoot the ammo brick, and it will pick it up for you. And explosive payload, the reason why that's nice is it means that every bullet has a slight AoE explosion whenever it hits something, meaning that it is much easier to shoot those ammo bricks. I could have sworn that I... Oh, right, it's being stupid. All right, so yeah, that's our shoot to loot option. I do actually want to keep that on my character. I'll get rid of Necro for the time being. Yeah, because I want to leave 3 slots open when we start, just in case. Basically, in every slot, I want to do that. So I'm actually just going to infuse this up. There we go. Now you have 3 slots open on every single slot. I'm just gonna literally get rid of any of those class items. Just literally any of them. The All-Star mark matters the least. Go into the vault. Alright, cool. Clean. Very clean. Right. I think, chat, I'm gonna stop stream there. I will not be back streaming until the raid tomorrow. That is like, this will be the last you hear of me until tomorrow. I will probably start stream about 30 minutes before the raid starts, so we can chat a little bit. The raid is tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central European time. That is 6 p.m. UK time. That is 10 a.m. Pacific. And that would be 1 p.m. Eastern, I believe. 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. 1 p.m. Eastern sounds right. Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern. So I'll be live 30 minutes before that to do the raid. And we're going to be there however long we're going to be there. And it could be an hour, probably not. It could be 5 hours, it could be 8 hours, it could be 12 hours, it could be 18 hours, it could be 2 days. We have 48 hours in total. We are going to try to do it all in one sitting and finish it up. Tomorrow might be very early in the morning, but should the thing happen where we all get extremely tired and we're just not getting it and we need a break, we can all decide collectively to go to bed and sleep for a few hours and then come back, because we have 48 hours in total. We have more than 24 hours. We have 48. Do we have okay, no, we don't have triple 100s on everything. We don't have triple 100s on this either because we're lacking 10 strength. I don't really think that matters because this 10 strength is for the shield throw and the melee is significantly more important. Okay. I like the triple 100s on these two, though. The fact that we actually have that is quite nice, actually. I'm really proud of that. I don't often hit triple 100s because I don't typically run fragments that give me more stats in certain... or that give me more points in certain stats. I don't often run those. I usually run the fragments that remove stats, so my stats are usually pretty low. Not this time. So yeah, I will be there tomorrow, chat. 30 minutes before reset. 30 minutes before the launch of the raid. And we'll see how long it takes. I will obviously not be interacting with chat much tomorrow. Most of my chat interaction is going to come from our breaks. If we are taking a break, I will be talking to chat, obviously. But once the raid starts, I will occasionally be looking, but I will not really be responding because we will be focusing on the actual game rather than a chat. Also, internet is promising. I'm not gonna jinx it, but we haven't really had any issues. So I think everything for tomorrow should be fine. I'm not too worried. I was originally, but I'm not too worried anymore. We didn't drop a single frame during the stream today. And we've been live for 7.5 hours. So I say that's a good sign. I say that's a very good sign. Anyway, I'm going to talk to my raid teammates off stream before I head to bed. I suggest that if you want to stay up for the full raid race, I suggest that you stay up a little bit late today. I'm going to be doing the same. I'm going to be staying up quite late, and then I'm going to be falling asleep quite late and waking up quite late, because obviously the raid starts at 7 p.m. for me, and that's likely going to be an all-nighter, so I'm shifting my sleep schedule ahead a couple hours. I mean, to be fair, I already have been doing that every day. I don't think I've gone to bed any sooner than 5 p.m. On any of the days recently. Outside of maybe the day the soundtrack dropped. You need to wake up early today? Ooh. The thing is, the moment that the raid is done, we're going to be playing the last story mission. Because that's going to release right after the raid. So, if you can manage to stay up until we beat it, you get to see that last story mission immediately. Otherwise, obviously, the VOD will exist. That'll never go away. So, that always exists. Anyway, I'm going to stop rambling, and I'm going to wrap it up for today. I thank you all for sticking with me again for 7.5 hours straight. God, I need to check my Twitch. How much have I streamed? How much have I streamed since I started doing the listening party? I started it on Wednesday the 29th. Up until Thursday, June 6th, not counting this extra 1.5 hour, I've streamed for 80.5 hours over 10 days. Holy shit. Holy shit indeed. That is kind of wild. That is kind of wild. That's like at least 5. That's like 2 work weeks. Yeah, 2 work weeks across the span of 10 days. No weekend. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, chat. I'm going to say goodnight to you all. I'll see you all tomorrow. Get some good rest. Tomorrow's going to be a long day. And we're going to have some good fun, all right? I'm going to quickly turn off the music before it starts playing Mars Patrol music. And then I'm going to head off, chat. All right. Good night.